All righty. Royal family. Today is finally the day we are cracking and opening full booster box of XY Ancient Origins. So if you can't tell, I am very excited. All 36 packs have already been purchased, and we are opening up every single one. Cool thing about it is we are also giving away 2 full booster packs in this break live to 2 lucky members. So I just checked before the stream started tonight. We are at 91 people in the members giveaway. If you haven't signed up, I know it was short notice because the break sold out last night, but you got until the name is drawn. So again, we got everybody's name tag in this box right here, including the 2 members giveaways. So as soon as they are drawn from the box, I know that's Christian, but yeah, if that was a member giveaway, that is instantly when we're gonna pick the winner. So if you haven't signed up, that is your fair warning. There's not much time left. But anyways, yeah, so that is going on. And yeah, let's get it started, guys. Let's get it started, guys. So XY Era does have like kind of tough pull rates, but I'm hoping we at least get 1, maybe 2 big full arts out of the box. Of course, Rayquaza would be like the dream. Rayquaza would be the dream. And to sign up, it's on the YouTube post page. So if you go to my YouTube channel, click on posts, you'll find the sign up sheet right there. It's a post that only members can see, and then you just fill out the Google form and you'll be entered. In the building tonight, we've got a Kenzie coming in at number 1, Zappy on the number 2. We got Spider on the number 3 slot tonight. Dibs on the free agent origins pack. Me first, none y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. Bro, what's up? That was pretty funny. We got Frank, Jonathan, Espion, Nick, Ivan in the house. We got Lass in the building. Lass, what's up, baby? You do got some packs in here. Pokey Dreads in the building. We got Ben, Doctor's Office, Toto. We are cracking the box tonight, yeah. So I did post it on the Discord. So if anyone's in the Discord, you hopefully should have been alerted that we are doing the break tonight. We got Justin in the building, Eric in the house, Steven. We got Whip in the house as well tonight, too. Been waiting for the CDH overbox. Yo, what up, Greenmon? Hey, and Greenmon becoming a member as well. Dude, Jeremiah, thanks so much for coming a member tonight, man. Matthew F in the house. We got Justin in the building, Wade, Eric in the house as well tonight. We got Lars in the building. Lars, what's up, homie? Lurk Squad, see you. Yo, what up, Grim? Yes, dude, it's pretty soon, man. Yeah, pretty soon. Team up, yes. Our next box break, I have decided, is going to be Sun and Moon Team Up, a full booster box. Ooh. So yeah, for those that are interested in Team Up is going to be our next booster box break. Team Up. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Yo, Christian did make it. Okay, sweet, nice. So we will just open all the packs as the name is pulled then. All right, so that is a pretty good mix. All 36 names are in that ETB right there. Let us get it started, baby. So we'll see. Usually XY Era packs, like, they don't really open very easily, but if it's possible, I will try to, like, you know, preserve the pack art as best as I can. Am I there? You should be. Yeah, I did double check everyone's name. 36 names are in there. So you should be in there. Oh my god, I forgot the trash. I took the trash out and I left. All right, give me a second, guys. I have to get the trash. I have to get this thing out the trash. trash bucket. Alright. Oh no, we need a trash man, otherwise it gets crazy. I know some people like just throw packs and stuff on the floor. I am a clean boy. I like to put them all in a, in a trash can. Swing. Imagine if it was actually G.I. Joe packs. Tyranitar, Groudon, Rayquaza, and then Hoopa. Honestly, really nice pack arts. All right, so let's get all 36 packs out. We're gonna do a very, very light shuffle here. And again, all packs are gonna be open, so, you know, not rating any of these packs, so. No one's more nervous about this break than me. What's up, Cardboard? Yeah, I mean, the box looked pretty good, though. Like, I kind of course, inspected the box. It looked pretty good. Alrighty, guys. Are we ready to get the show on the road? Alrighty. First name in the break is Joseph D. Now, obviously, we're going to start here, go down, and then start on the next stack. Joseph with the Rayquaza pack. And now let's see if these will open nicely. Nope, they will not. Hey, what up, Danny boy? All right, Joseph, first pack of the break. Can we snipe a massive full art off the rip? Malamar. Ancient Origins from 2015. Larvesta into the Ancient Trait Golurk. Rotom. Rotom. You set my soul on fire. Yo, what's up, Agent? Joseph, Golurk, and Larvesta. So, a lot of people in this break do have multiple packs. I think what I'm going to try to do is instead of sticking your name tag on the bag like I usually do, we'll see if this is a decent, halfway decent idea if we just kind of go like this. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Can you send mine? Yeah, everyone's gonna get old cards and the wrapper. Yep. Although it does somewhat appear like the wrappers, you know, the pack wrappers are kind of ripping. XYR is pretty notorious for that. Like, they don't really open super cleanly. All right, that was Joseph starting it off. Up next, we've got Frank. All right, Frank, Tyranitar Mega. Okay, this one actually opened up pretty nicely. Did I win? What's up, Bill? So yeah, we do have two packs being given away to members tonight. We have, once we pick them out of the bowl is when we're gonna pick the winner. So you have the ability to sign up until we pretty much pick out the name from the box. Combi, Echo Arm, and Vespiquen on the H. We got a nice Vaporeon in there too. Vespiquen. Yo, somebody play CSGO 2 with me? Vaporeon. How do we sign up again? If you are a member, you'll see a post on the post page of my YouTube page. But it is a post that only the members have the visibility to see. So if you see that, you just fill out the Google form with your YouTube name, your email, and then you'll be signed up. Vespiquen. Next up, Ash. I don't know if I saw Ash earlier here tonight, but Ash is up next with the Groudon. The ancient traits are pretty cool, though. They didn't do them for many sets. The age traits are pretty cool, pretty unique. Lock in a Plasma. I don't know if Plasma Freeze really has that many good cards in it, though. Yeah. Packs are going to be kind of tough to preserve. That much I will say. Full Art Megas. Yeah, actually, yeah. Are they primals? They might be primals. Combi. Quagsire in the sand. We got Meowth. Spinarak. Porygon. Tyranitar Spirit Link. And the non-holo rare, but Entei, and a nice Flareon. But Entei is pretty dope. What up, Ed? We are... Ed said, did you do the box break yet? As we are currently opening them. Entei and the Flareon. Legendary Treasures is really cool, though. Yeah, Legendary Treasures is a really nice set, though. Okay, chat, we are 3 packs in. We have yet to even get a holo. So, box is kind of low-key a little pumped. Getting a little pumped. Plasma Freeze is the best set amongst the Really? Even over Plasma Storm? We got a Sammy with the Rayquaza pack art. What up, Tyler? No, we're only a couple packs in. But Tyler, your pack is not gone yet. Nope. Starting off with an Eevee, Goomy, Wooper, Spinarak, Quagsire, Golurk Reverse, into Regirock on the rare. Blossom. Phantom, Holland Phantoms or Crystal Guardians. Yeah, EX Air is really nice too. Yeah, the EX Air is also really nice too. The team up are 400. So yeah, team up is our next box break. They're 400 for a pack of the team up in the box break. Sammy. What up, Corey? We actually have not even got to the members giveaway tags yet. So we got 2 packs to give away tonight. We have not got to them quite yet, though. Just make sure you're signed up, though, for the chance. Lass. Okay, I do know Lass is in the chat with us. Lass, we got a Hoopa. All right, Lass, you gotta bring it home for us. We need our first official hit out of the box. Ralts. Magikarp. Golett. Larvesta. Malamar. Gyarados Reverse. That is a rare. Oh! Last. Full Art Mega Tyranitar. Sheesh. Lass says, we'll take that. No, Lass, that is a really big hit. Oh, dude, it looks really good. Woo. That looks really clean, Lass. Hey, yo, Chip. Welcome back to the round table. Chip, bro, thanks so much for doing the membership tonight, man. Good luck on the pack giveaway as well. New bag of sleeves. Honestly, the Gyarados is pretty dope, too. It just says they keep pulling me back in. Well, Chip, I appreciate it, man. And good luck. There's not that many people even in for the Ancient Origins giveaway. I think it's still under 100 people, so. PSA 10 is only $800? $800 is a lot, man. It's a good chunk of change. So, dude, last, really nice hit. I think it's a good candidate, yeah. I think 9 or 10 easily. Definitely 9 or 10 for sure. Next up, Ethan. All right, Ethan. Tyranitar coming your way. Oh, okay. We start off with a Baltoy Ancient trait. Relicanth. Inkay. Combee. Oddish. Whimsicott. Into the Registeel. Curlia. The last two PSA 10 sold are $8.95 and $9.10. Ethan, Reggie, and the Whimsicott. Yeah, honestly, now that you mention it, I kind of agree. Especially because Tyranitar is a I would assume, a fairly popular Pokemon. Next up is Angus. All right, Angus, we got a Groudon for you. Angus. Got the Eevee on the common. Baltoy. Wooper. Paint Roller. And Reggie, Reg Ice. Technically Reg Ice, right? It's not Reggie Ice, just Reg Ice. Someone's parents like steak? Have you already? What up, Zanza? No, the giveaway are in the box. So we got 2 packs to give away tonight. It's in the box. So whenever the member's name tag gets pulled, we'll give away the pack. And we got 2 of them in there. So again, for those that haven't signed up for the Ancient Origins giveaway, you got up until we pull, we got 2 of them. So yeah, if you haven't signed up, go do so immediately, because you never know when that name tag's gonna get pulled. Hey, my boy Squid with the 9 months. Squid, are you prego? Ethan back at it again with the Rayquaza. I just got my slabs in the mail. They look cool. Hey, Jan, what's up, Jan? Yeah, no, you picked out some really nice slabs, too. Yeah, the Evolution Ult Arts are really nice. Golurk. Larvesta. Routes. Oh, let's go. Double hit. Gyarados Ancient Trait Reverse and Machamp EX. And a Flareon. All right, Ethan, that is actually a really nice pack. Woo. Gyarados Ancient Trait. I sub if you look at the chat. I'm looking at the chat, man. What's up, Scott? Yeah, box break filled out last night. Yep, last night the box break filled out. Ethan, that was a fire pack, dude. That was a fire pack. The Gyarados is a rare, yes. So yeah, that's essentially a reverse holo rare, is essentially what that is. Any big hits? We're not even half through the box yet, but we have pulled a Tyranitar full art and a Machamp EX and also the Gyarados that we just saw just now. We've only opened up a couple packs, but we are opening up every single pack in this box. Oh, alrighty, guys. Members giveaway has been drawn. It is time to pick the winner. I gave you guys a really big heads up earlier tonight. We got 2 of these to give away. First one coming right now. If you haven't signed up, You snooze, you lose. We have 101 entries. Let me grab all the names. Again, you can still enter. So if you haven't entered, still do. We got 2 to give away. So this is the first of 2. If the spreadsheet would load, that'd be nice. If the spreadsheet would load. Ah, there we go. We're at 102. 102 people have signed up. Alrighty, guys. First pack coming to you right now. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. How you sign up? If you are a member of the channel, you go to the post page on my YouTube channel. You'll see a post talking about the giveaway and a link to the Google form that you just sign up with, and then you'll be entered. No way, Nick! That is a fear of the shoe is a Nick. And I think Nick actually also has a pack in this break. So Nick, that might put you up to 2 packs now total. All right, so Nick, congrats on the win. This is your pack. Hoopa! Hoopa! All right, Nick, let's see it on the members giveaway. Again, we still have another pack giveaway too. So that was 1 of 2 packs. Porygon. Relicanth, Rotom Reverse, into the Porygon Z, Vespiquen. Best card in this set would be the Secret Rare Full Art Mega Rayquaza. That would be the best pull you can get in this box. But there's also lots of big other hits, but that would be like the penultimate hit, would be the Rayquaza. Porygon Z for the homie Nick on the members giveaway. Alrighty, next name coming out now. And we have a Matthew Slavy. All right, Matt. Hoopa. Hoopa, hoopa. Goomy. Beldum. Unknown. I feel like we're seeing a lot of the Baltoys. Cottonee. Quagsire Reverse. Into the Metagross. And we do pick up another Flareon. Metagross. No, Ed, I don't think any of your packs have been pulled yet. I think you got 2 of them, but I don't think either of them have been pulled yet. Yeah, so that Baltoy is what's known as an ancient trait, which is something that they only really did in some, and not even all XY sets, but in some of the XY sets, they had ancient traits. You can get them as a holo, and you can get them as a reverse. And then you also get them as common and uncommons, too. So yeah, they're in all different rarities. Next up, Christian. Okay, I did see Christian earlier, so she is here. Christian, T-Tar pack. Porygon. Persian. Nice, we got the Eevee. Unknown. Inkay. Reverse Malamar. Oh, into an Ancient Trait Holo. That's Porygon Z on the Ancient Trait. Porygon. I've always actually really liked Porygon. Eevee. Okay, so Christian, that was your first pack. I think Christian has 5 total. So we will see Christian back once again, too. A couple times. 2 packs from now is going to be a big one. When did this set release? I've never seen it before. Yeah, this is from the XY era. I believe it was 2015. Edward with the Tyranitar. Sagar, hello. What's up, Anu? Edward. Magikarp. Hex Maniac. Oh, and we do snag a holo there. We got Virizion. Verizon Fios. Virizion, a holo coming out. You had to gamble to get Porygon or red and blue. I do remember that, man. Yeah, in the quote-unquote game corner. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, it was like, get Porygon that way. I think you also get, like, TMs and stuff, too, out of the game corner. Actually, yeah, Goat, I have. Back when they first released those, I did. All right, top loader reload. Alejandro. Groudon pack art. So guys, we are not even halfway through this box. We are not even halfway through. Magikarp. Persian. Baltoy. Wooper. Matang on the reverse. Into another Porygon. Lysander. Porygon Z. I said to the sleeve holder should be in a... Oh, yo, Cardboard, thanks, bro. Cardboard, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm excited to try that out, actually, so thanks so much for sending that. Hello, everyone. Yo, what up, Vit? I need some hot Reese's. Ashley with the Rayquaza. Ash. Man, this Baltoy is everywhere, huh? Combi. Lucky Helmet. Oh, into the Registeel. Blossom. Big hit yet. We got a full art Mega Tyranitar. Got a Machamp EX. And I would also say the reverse Gyarados is pretty big too. So those would probably be our 3 big hits so far in the box. But again, we're not even halfway through yet. So yeah, not even halfway through yet. So I'm still hoping we get a couple more big hits out of the box. Hopefully one more full art too. All right, next name. Alejandro coming for his vengeance. We got Hoopa. Oddish. Malamar. Porygon. Go Lurk with the salute. Spinarak. Whimsicott. Into the Claydol. Gloom. Gloom, gloom. Gloom, gloom. Claydol. Yeah, and of course, man. Of course. I completely forgot an artist I love named Dab never dropped. Hell yeah. Named Dab? XY pull rates are tough, man. Yep. XY pull rates are tough. Christian! Come on, full army, baby! Oddish. Ralph's hiding in the closet. Magikarp. Meow. Spinnerack. Baltoy reverse. Oh, we got a Hoopa! Nice. Level ball. Oh, dude, a lot of Flareons coming out. That is a Hoopa. Dude, actually, that looks sick. That looks like a really nice EX. Hoopa! Dude, that is pretty fresh. The EXs we get nowadays don't even hold a candle to the old school ones. Hoopa! Okay, nice. So, Christian, we do actually snag an EX out of that pack, so that's actually really nice. So I think we are now at, what, 2 EXs and 1 full art? 2 EXs, 1 full art? Yeah, the only Hoopa card I can really think of is the one from Crown Zenith, right? The comments are pretty nice in this set, too. Edward! Okay, Ed, I think this might be your second and last pack. God pack, God pack, God pack. Could you imagine if Ancient Warriors had God packs? Dude, that'd be insane. Lotta Vesta. Meowth. Goomy. Beldum. Inkay. And, oh, another EX on the back-to-back. Mega Sceptile. Sheesh. Okay, nice. So now what? We're at what? 3 EXs? That's pretty good. Where's the secret array? Hopefully in this stack right here. Again, we still have about half a box left there. Still got quite a lot. We are nowhere near done. Edward! Okay, next name. Is Anthony. All right, Anthony, you are up next with the Groudon. I made it. Hey, yo, dude, Lars, bro, thanks so much for coming to member, Lars. Welcome to the round table. Again, we still have one more pack to give away to a lucky member tonight. Eevee. Meowth. Such a nice Meowth, man. It really is. Forest of Giant Plants. Yo, we got another E. Dude, that's a triple EX now. 3 EXs in a row. Mega Tyranitar, dude. All right, that is also really... Dude, the EXs look so good in this era. Anthony, Mega Tyranitar. Box is cooked. I think we could still probably at least get some more. Yeah. It's not like really ever set in stone per se, but I think we could definitely still yoink out another fuller, hopefully. Maybe the secret is what I'm hoping to see. Right side got hosed. We did shuffle the box up. We did shuffle it. Next up, Christian. Christian. Bill's a doomer. Yeah, I mean, the value is not really in the raw price. The value is in if it can get a PSA 10, obviously. Energy Recycler. Into the Vileplume. I like that. Vileplume. Blossom. Vileplume. Imagine this, dude. Could you, dude, imagine that. A God pack with all the full arts in it. Woo! That would be insane. Ed, you just missed your second and last pack. So yeah, Ed, I would rewind it. You might want to see what you got. Instead of me telling you, you might want to visually see it. Oh, Tyler. Rayquaza art, Tyler. Persian. Stalking his prey. Golurk. Relicanth. Cottonee. Nice, did you pick up the Eevee? Routes. Into the Regice. Vespiquen. Eevee and the Routes. Ethan, you got the Gyarados, right? I think the Gyarados is actually like a really big pull. The reverse and the holo Gyarados, I think that's actually one of the best hits in the set too, actually. Even though it's not like an EX or anything. The Machamp's probably good too, but I would assume your Gyarados is actually probably better than the Machamp. Oh no, wait, you got the Gyarados reverse. I might be thinking of a different pack. No, Ed, both your packs went. Yep, Ed, both your packs have been opened already now. Christian Hoopa. The Tyranitar is the case hit. You never know. You never know. Relicanth. Cottonee. Baltoy. Oh, Flareon reverse. Nice. And a Vespiquen on the rare for the ancient trait. Yeah, last, did you hit the reverse Gyarados? It might have been last, actually. I know we got a ancient trait reverse and we got a regular reverse, too. I could figure out how this turned on the drain. What up, yo, like, dude, game night. I appreciate it nonetheless, man. Christian. Okay, Celeste, you had the regular. Angus. Hey, there he is. What up, Angus? Combi. Meowth. There's the Eevee. Dangerous Energy. Into the Metagross. Vespiquen. Vespiquen. What's up, Matt? There is still one more pack to be given away. So you can still sign up. There's still one more pack left to be given away tonight. Ooh, all right, guys. All right, Nick. Rayquaza. Spinarak. Larvesta. Baltoy. Sableye reverse. And And the Kaleidos! Yeah, we are definitely getting to the point where we are seeing some of the rares quite a few times. Sableye. We should open some more Azure. Oh, wow. Sounds like Angus is down. Oh, Matthew Schlabby. Good morning. What's up, Torquay? So, guys, last reminder. Members giveaway. Probably coming up soon because we don't have that many packs left. Sign up before it's too late. Spinnerack. Level ball reverse. Into the Regirock. Faded Town. I want to see some more Naruto. Dude, the Naruto was sick. Yeah, the Naruto openings were really, really sick. The unknown is very playable. Hey, yo, what up, Ashley? I don't think a Naruto battle would be very possible, though, just because it'd be hard to price them, but... Oh, Coulter! I got that one a while ago, right? The one that came out a long, long time ago? Yeah. I think that one was by Caillou, I think, though. Meow. Oddish. Melamar. Porygon. Golurk. Curlia. And... oh, we got a Vespiquen Ancient trait. Vespiquen. We got in Naruto Mythos. The new Naruto TCG. I'm wondering if it really is around like 2 in a box or if it can be just varying. Because we only opened 1 full box so far, so. Guaranteed 1. Okay, so it is guaranteed 1. I think the one we opened for you, we got 2 of them, right? Hey, Slabby. Back at it again. Slabby, Slabby. No, it's 1. Nah, but we got Gara and we got Sakura in 1 box. So it might be guaranteed 1, but you could definitely get more probably. Adios. And Vespiquen on the Ancient trait. Bro, Vespiquen's everywhere. Would Vespiquen make the same sound as Beedrill? Man, XY packs are so much better than now. Feels calmer to open packs in the era. Not much stress like now. Oh, I mean, they're a lot more expensive than the newer packs. So I guess it depends what you mean by stress. I bought the box of the 2 promos, the Sasuke and the Naruto Myth. Oh, yeah. I think those were like construction decks, right? I did see those. Alejandro. I see. We do have an EX Dragon Blister. We do. Cottonee. I haven't seen EX Emerald pop up like anywhere. Routes. Oddish. Cottonee. Oh! Primal Kyogre! Secret rare! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god, Alejandro! Now that is what we are chasing out of this set, baby. Oh my god. Alejandro, how's it looking? Oh my God, it looks so good. There are no white dots on this at all. Dude. Dude, that's so nice. Alejandro. PSA 10's about 6K-ish. Woohoo! I will say Alejandro was one of the first people to hop into the break. So his break spot's been marinating forever. So good for my man Alejandro. Oh my God. Yeah, I would say that's at least a 9. Probably, I mean, not probably, but at least a shot at a 10, but at least a 9. Frank. I bet my name is pulled next. That's crazy. Frank, that's crazy. Oh, man. Frank, that is crazy. Frank really called it, man. Frank, I see something, bro. I see something, Frank. Oh, we do pull out another EX. We got Amperos. Yo, my boy's got a big ol' head. Amperos got a big ol' head. And the gloom, gloom. Gloom, gloom. Wow, the last member's giveaway is really just chilling in there still, huh? Gloom, 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 gloom. Man, we got a full art T-Tar, and we also got a secret rare primal Kyogre, man. That is nice. Can we still get some big stuff? We got a couple packs left. Eddie with the Ray Ray. Shadowless First Ed? No, I've never opened a First Ed base set pack. I have opened Unlimited and Shadowless, but not First Edition, though. Golit. Eevee. Combi. Faded Town. Oh, yo, that's a... Is that shiny? And Vaporeon back. Dude, I feel like that's gotta be... Is that not shiny? Blue Gardevoir? I feel like that's gotta be the shiny, is it not? Maybe it's the lighting, but I feel like that's shiny. Dude, that's a really nice holo. Eddie with the Gardevoir. Guardy hitting the Rasengan? All right, Eddie, that was really solid, man. Hollow, and we get the guy. I don't know if that's shiny, though. I feel like it looks blue. And I know Gardevoir shiny is blue. Normal Gardevoir is obviously pink. Frank. Yo, Tamu, what's up, baby? What do you guys think, chat? 1 more hit, 2 more hits? What are we thinking? Eevee. Flash Energy. And that's our 3rd Porygon Z. Holy. I wish PSA would give more details on the graded cards. They would never do. They want you to send it back and pay another grading fee. They would never do that. I guess they do have a... I think if you do like Super Express, they give you grader's notes, but that I think it's like a $300 grade fee, so ain't no way anyone's doing that. Unless you have like an illustrator or, you know, like some crazy poncho or something. Oh, Matthew Schleb. The number, I don't even know the secrets could be numbered. I thought only the Naruto was numbered. Slabby. Eevee coming out strong. Sliggoo. And Volcarona on the ancient trait. I'm hoping for a full art, man. Am I crazy for hoping for another full art? Matthew Schlabby. They're greedy scumbags at PSA, but they're always finna be the golden standard. Christian up next. Christian. Believe it. Come on, one more big hit. Golurk. Come on, show us a Rayquaza. Vespiquen. And Regice. Vespiquen. Give my Porygon to cardboard. Actually, yes, we did pull a reverse Whimsicott, I believe, yeah. Like this one? The Porygon or Porygon Z, or maybe both, I don't know. But yeah, just let me know, alright, Frank? You got a Porygon and a Porygon Z rare, so you actually got two of them. The Z2, okay, yeah, cool, man. Alright, but I'm gonna mess things up here. This is Christian's. I asked first? Yeah, I think, I reckon, I recall one being pulled. I don't know if we got two or not, but I know we definitely at least got one reverse Whimsicott for sure. No, go. We said that everything. Oh! Alrighty, guys. Our last and final members giveaway. Let's pick a winner. Chicken dinner. You amazing aroma teas. Where does he come up with this? Where does Jacob come up with these? All right, we got 106 people signed up for the second pack. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We'll stop lagging. There he is. Slappy, what's up, baby? Yo, I think that's Daniel Lowe. I will double check on the sign-up form, but I think that might be D-Lo. Has to be, surely. But I will double check. All right, D-Lo members giveaway. Wow, this won't sit up. Picking up the Tyranitar. First one is won by Shu. Chew on the first one. Danielo. Baltoy. Unknown. Apparently unknown's apparently really playable. Oh, and an end. Okay, that's actually pretty gas. That's a pretty gas one. Entei Ancient Traits. Ooh, Holo Ancient Trait. Danny. So, I have to give a big shout out to Matthew Salabi, because we gave 2 packs away in this break. One was from me and one was actually from Matthew Salab. So, shout out to the homie Matt. Please give him a big ol' we love you in the chat, because I gave away 1 pack and he gave away the other one. So, much love, Salabi. I don't know which one technically was his or mine or whatever, but he did give away one of the 2 packs. So, Slavi, you absolute beautiful beast. All right, guys, only 3 packs remain. Oh, we got K up next. All right, K, we got Groudon for you. The one with the better hit was Slavy? Probably. Probably. Ralt, yeah, my luck's pretty ass. Oddish. Beldum, Yuki Mori. Reverse Claymation Beldum, pretty nice. And Gyarados, non-holo rare. Gyarados. Okay. Has anyone seen the Mortal Kombat 2 movie? I heard that it was not that great. It's like I was watching some YouTube video and the guy was saying he didn't think it was that good. But who knows? Who knows? Lucas. Lucas G. Happy Friday, y'all. Yo, Sammy, what's up, bro? Sammy, your pack has already been pulled. Whooper. You know, maybe we should make a Vol Command. Yeah, we don't actually have a Vol Command, but now that someone did it, I think that's a good idea. Magikarp Reverse into Metagross Ancient Traits. And we pick up a Vaporeon. Alrighty, guys, we are now on the final pack. Shout out to everybody who was in the box break, making this possible to open tonight. Honestly, not bad, Lucas. Like, Reverse Magikarp is probably pretty solid. I would be surprised it wasn't super solid. And the last pack is Joseph. Can he take it home? Joseph. And again, quick reminder, our next box break is going to be a minty, well, actually now I look at it, maybe not as minty. There is a little thing right there. But other than that, a really nice box of Team Up is going to be our next box break. And signups are now already available. So just like you saw tonight, we will do that, but with Team Up this time. All right, Joseph. Starting it off with a Magikarp. Last pack of the box. I think I see something. I think I do. Malamar. Baltoy. Come on, one more hit. Joseph! No way! We got another full art! Oh my god, that's massive. Oh my god, we got 3 full arts in this box, guys. Oh my god. See, that's what happens when you open all the packs. That is what happens when we do a break and we don't let people keep packs sealed, guys. That is the magic of opening the full box. I started off tonight assuming we would be lucky just to get one, maybe two. Guys, we got 2 full arts and a secret rare primal Kyogre. That was a super good box. Oh my god, Joseph. Dude, I'll tell you guys right now. Usually XY era is like really bad quality. Bro, these have been perfect. Like the condition and centering on these have been really, really good. So for those that got a big hit out of this box, I would highly encourage you to grade them. The ones that we've at least took a peek at have looked really, really nice. Woo! So once again, thanks for everyone who hopped into the break. Congrats to those that got, you know, the cards that they really wanted to see. But regardless, thank you guys all so much for being in it. I think that was a great box, guys. We got Tyranitar, Garatina, Groudon, the Gyarados. Entei was really nice. So that was our Ancient Origins box break. We are now just going to get into the regular orders for the stream tonight. And we are actually starting off with a pretty crazy one. Blue Chew picking up a sealed box of Fusion Strike. Blue Chew with a sealed box. Look, you're gonna have a lot of nice sealed stuff coming out to this weekend, man. Then we've got Frank with 10 silver tempest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back on the silver, I see. Back on the silver, I see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And of course, if people want to, again, so team up's our next box break. If people want to start gauntlets for them as well, too, we sure can. Don't be a sissy and rip it! Lance. Yeah, Ethan, I can. The queue kinda did get a little bit large during the break, so, just remind me a little bit later and we can definitely take a look at it for Ethan, alright? So let me just catch up just quite a little bit here. Lugia. Hey, Dylan, what's up, baby? Yes, so we just finished up Ancient Origins tonight, and Team Up is going to be our next box break. Rapidash. Now, of course, we don't actually open it until all packs have been purchased and the break is fully sold out, but we do also have some Team Up sleeve booster packs as well, too, in stock. But I know a lot of people like the booster box just because you do kind of... Whoa! Can't complain on another Lugia. People do like the booster box just because you kind of get that more streamlined amount of hits. Mawile. Mawile. The ritual is almost complete, Frank. We need one more Lugia V and then the ult art comes. No! I thought we were gonna get it right there. Skunk Tank. Bruh. Lars is like, the hell, man? You're taking all the Lugia. Yeah, well, the breaks don't usually fill, like, super quickly. So, I mean, Bill, you got time, man. They don't fill extremely quickly. Frank, 4 hits out of 10 packs of the Silver Tempest. We're gonna start calling it Tempest. Lugia. I don't know about Flip Plasma Freeze, man. I gotta take a look at the cell list again. I don't remember it being, like, super good, to be honest. Mason! 4 slab hitbox. Mason C. I think Lars got the Team Skull, man. I'm like number 69. What up, Pokey? Mason with the early slab hitbox. And it is what we call a pump. Mason. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lars, bro. 1 Silver Tempest, the Team Skull pin box, and the daily deal for Prismatic. Lars, you are crazy, man. Pump meme? Mason?
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Freeze is the Evolution Plasma set. Is it really? Maybe I'm thinking of Plasma Blast. That was the bad one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5, 6. That is 36 prismatic for the daily deal. And a really, really cool box. The Team Skull pin box, which comes with, well, we're gonna open it, so we'll see. Let's slide these all to the side here. $400 for the team up. So this one is a pretty nice pin box because you get a lot of the old school sets out of it. So we get Galissapod promo, Salazzle promo. Lars says, I also want Ninetales from Silver if possible. Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Evos, Burning Shadows, so 5 packs, Sun and Moon X and Y era cards. We get the Team Skull pin. And let me just put it over here. The box was really good, man. We got Full Art Giratina, Full Art Mega Tyranitar, Secret Rare Primal Kyogre as well. Okay, so Lars, that right there is a Team Skull pin box. We will actually have some more of the pin boxes. I think we only had one right now, but we will have some more available pretty soon. So if you like the pin box, we will have more very, very soon. Burning Shadows. Actually, let's start with these. What are we doing, man? Let's start with these. We'll put Silver Tempest with this, though. Alrighty, Lars. Daily deal. We want a God Pack. Duskull Vaporeon. Yeah, I've been trying to pick up some, like, cool collection boxes, because I feel like they're just kind of nice to have. Collection boxes are kind of cool, so. What's up, Thomas? Giveaway has already actually ended. Yep, we already did the box break, and the giveaway has already been picked, so giveaway is over now. Professor's Research. Yeah, I'll look up Plasma Blast. Speaking of Lugias from Silver Tempest, we got Lugia out of Prismatic. Iron Thorns. Is that a guaranteed pack? Correct. Yep, Dill. So if you buy into the team up break, again, it wouldn't be open tonight, but you'd be in the break, a guaranteed full pack out of it, just like you saw tonight. But of course, you're only going to open it once all 36 packs have been sold. So that might not be, you know, who knows how long that'll be. Hopefully not too long. But yeah, that'd be just whenever the break is fully sold out. Jolteon Pokeball. Valerion. And then if people are interested, we could also start doing a gauntlet for the team up as well too. Cottony. Cottony on the Pokeball. So if we started a gauntlet for it, it'd just be pretty much 400 divided by 25, which is that 16 spots? Shit. That seems like a pretty bad gauntlet. Yeah, that seems like a pretty terrible gauntlet. But yeah, it'd be 16 spots. So you'd have a 1 in 16 chance of the pack for 25 bucks, basically. Rob, it's Sun and Moon team up for the next box break. Team up. All packs in the break will be opened. Pyroar. AO took a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, the crazy part about it is team up boxes are actually more expensive than Asian Origins. Which, like, low-key, I feel like Asian Origins is kind of cooler. But, I don't know. I feel like people do like team up, right? Team up, again, it's a pretty expensive set, but I think it's a popular set. Yeah, man, I mean, it's got the Lovebirds, bro, but it also has the Gengar Mimikyu. That's a really big one. Magikarp Wailord, so it's got a lot of big hits in it. Tyranitar, we need more sleeves. Hey, Yaki, what's up, bro? Dude, I know. I know. It's freaking crazy, isn't it? I know. Professors, researchers. But yeah, team up booster boxes are now like almost 12 grand for a team up box. So they have exponentially gotten way more expensive. Sneasel. Lass really likes Plasma Freeze, huh? Mela. Unbroken Bonds. Unbroken Bonds is nice. I personally really like Unified Minds, man. Unified Minds, I'm a big fan of Unified Minds. Just Mew and Mewtwo are so nice. Raya Fort. Yeah, no, really. Yeah, that is so true, man. Like, it's sad, but at the same time, I guess you just kind of got to look back at it and just kind of be happy that you at least had the chance to open some without breaking the bank, you know what I mean? Yo, G-Money. What's up, baby? How's it going tonight, G-Money? What's up, Apple? These are all available on the website. Should be the pinned comment, first link in the description, royaltygamingcards.com. Prismatic is so tough, bro. Lars, he's got balls, man. We did pull him a Glaceon, but I want to pull him another big hit. It's just Prismatic's so tough. Rd and Vassal. Prismatic is not for the weak of heart. You know, Bill, that might be possible, bro. I've met him before a couple times, actually. Might be possible. Heatran and the Pincer. No. Greg, I don't think so. We did the break today, G-Money, and I don't recall you having a pack in it. So I don't think so. You might have got some gauntlet spots on it that maybe like didn't win those perhaps, but no. Unfortunately, you were not in the break. Okay, Lars. So Silver Tempest plus the Team Skull pin box. Starting with the Silver Tempest, Miss Magiest, Burning Shadows. You know, dude, it probably had, you know, it probably did have an impact on it, man. It probably did. Arachnid. The other thing that I'm curious about is if the Burning Shadows print quality from these pin boxes is good or not. That is what I'm also very curious about. Necrozma. You know, actually, wow, yeah. So good quality Burning Shadows pulls is hard to find. That's good, actually. So that's really nice. That means if we pull like a big hit out of the Burning Shadows from the pin boxes, they might actually be like gradable. Usually Burning Shadows is not. XY Evolutions. Chansey Reverse. Into the Dugong. Dugong. Breakthrough. Okay, Breakthrough's got a really nice Mewtwo in it. Come on, baby. Come on, Lars. Show me something juicy. From 2015. Fla baby. Into the Braviary. Breakpoint for the shiny Gyarados. Yeah, there's a is there really 10 of them? I know at least 2 of them. But I can at least remember. And we do pick out a Greninja and a Luxio. Greninja. Lord. Prismatic Daily Deal and the Team Skull pin box. Guys, Lars always showing up and showing out. Extra. And as always, Lars, dude, thank you so much for such an exciting order once again tonight, Lars. Breakpoint and Breakthrough. Extra. I don't know what other boxes would be really nice. Team Up is a cool set. I'm trying to think of like other niche sets that'd be cool to see again for a box break. I still can't believe how good that Ancient Origins box was, man. 3 full arts out of an Ancient Origins box is just absolutely crazy. We've got Ben, 3 Destined Rivals sleeve packs. We got Phantom Forces already. Darkness Ablaze break. Darkness Ablaze is... That would be a crazy one. Darkness Ablaze would be a sweet one. Also, yo, Frank, I think Cardboard sent in $10 for you as a credit. Moltres. Dill, I probably will. Yeah, I have one box unified, like, in my PC. I'll try to pick up some more boxes, and if so, I'll put them up on the site. I do want to get more Sun and Moon era stuff. We got quite a bit of it, but I do kind of want to get some more. Matthew BB, 2 heroines, 2 legacy. I remember when Unified Minds came out, everyone, dude, I feel like it's like that with every set, bro. I feel like even sets today that we look back and we're like, yo, that set was so good. Like Fusion Strike was another good example. People apparently hated Fusion Strike. People hated XY Evos. I always loved Unified Minds. I think the only set that like people completely across the board just loved it, everyone, was Evolving Skies. Because back when it came out, you could still find boxes for like $120, $20. People loved it, had the evolutions in it. The Evolving Skies, I think that was one release I just remember there was really not many people like hating on it. Tashigi on the parallel, Matthew BB. I got around tag teams, so I thought it was kind of... Really? Damn, bro. I always liked the tag teams. You thought it was kind of cringe? That is funny. Raiju. You hated Fusion Strike? Maybe I hated the pull rates. I don't remember hating... I don't know how I could hate a set that has Gengar, Espeon. I don't know how I could hate a set like that. Maybe I hated the pull rates on it. Plus, Fusion Strike did have a lot of, like, the mishap stuff, right? Like, Canada got, like, the God boxes. And, you know, the cards got stolen. So Fusion Strike did have, like, a lot of issues, honestly, with it. But the cards in the set, I love them. That was Matthew BB. Cardboard gave a $10 credit over to Frank. He said for the Porygons. Zachy is in the house tonight. Zach, what's up, baby? 2 slab hitbox and a vault breaker. All right, so the Sonic on the left, that is in the singles. So, Drew, not really for sale, but it can be pulled out of the singles hitbox along with all of these cards right here. So, yeah, those are in the singles. One, two, three, four. 1 goes to the vaults. All right, Zach, let's see what we got. It's not Fusion, it's Espeon. That's true, Lass, that is true. Yeah, someone did pull the Zoroark. Upside down on the hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. My itch for one last thing in my bag is itching. That is gonna be a double pump Zach on the slab hitbox. But 2 IRs coming out of the Ass Heroes. My itch is itching. Bro, Matt, I will always forever remember your Greedent VMAX being the best hit out of your Fusion box. See, so that's what I'm saying. My recollection of Fusion was just the pulls always kind of sucked. So I hated on it for the pull rates. I don't think I hated on it because I didn't like the cards. You know what I mean? Like, case in point, Matt bought a whole box of Fusion back in the day when it was brand new. His best pull was a Greedent VMAX. So, Frank's got 10 silver tempest. Frank, you also got that $10 credit from cardboard. How about I just give you an extra silver? So there's 10, and we'll throw you one more. And let me know if that's okay, Frank. I feel like that's a really good deal. So for 10 bucks, I'll throw you another silver. Okay, sweet. He says cool. So we should have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11 total silver tempest. Frank Gardevoir. Well, there was 2 of them. I don't know. Did it really suck that bad? I don't know. The V was really nice. I'll die on a hill for that one. The V was really nice. The V Max was definitely like unique. We'll put it that way. It was unique. Oh. Oh, nice hit on the Blaziken Trainer Gallery. Blaziken. The Trespass. Lance. Radiant Serena. It was in front of the Vort. Is that what it was? I remember there was just a lot of stuff like kind of like a tornado in the background. Was that what it was? The Vortex of Time. Dragabolts. Not my Lugia, not my Lugia. What up, Oliver? Got the beautiful Altaria. And the Dragabolts. Nice, Frank. We do whip out the Blaziken from the Silver Tempest. Still, only recent unknown. Our recent old dart's been the unknown. Not a Silver Tempest still. Frank. We did pull the unknown. Yeah, last stream we did pull an unknown old dart. Oh! Dylan, Burning Shadows, a 3-pack ballista. Burning Shadows. My man Dylan loves the 3-packs, doesn't he? Three Burning Shadows. And a Alolan Meowth for the Black Star promo. Mister, that's a blister. It is a blister. All right, Dill, I know you want the Darkrai. But Rainbow Zard, one of the hardest cards to pull, Kingdra and the Ladybug. Oh, no, you know, dude, I saw the Disney Neon. I think it's pretty cool. The Neon Disney stuff's pretty dope. I did actually order some of it. I did some research on that one too. Turtonator. Bro, Chris, you guys have been getting some really good pulls lately, huh? Morlo. And a Weavile. Haven't been searched. Are you talking about the Silver Tempest? All the packs are from product that I physically broke down with my own hands. Dylan with the Burning Shadows. Yeah, Chris, we don't think about that, though, Chris. We don't think about it that way. Only think of the wins. Only think of the wins. Speaking of a Chris, 4 Vault Breakers and a 12 Prizzy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not Prizzy. 12 Phantasmal. Once you broke it down, did you also open the product or did you just dance for a while? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You guys want to see where it's from here? I'll show you what I broke down. I'll show you. No secret. So yeah, that's where I got the silver and the brilliant stars we have on stream. I bought these, ton of them, and I broke them all down. So that's where we get silver tempest and our brilliant stars from. So of course they're not from a booster box, so you know the hits are gonna be sporadic, so to speak. But yeah, they are from sealed product. They're not searched or anything like that. Two, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, and 2, 4. Blooming's a water scalper. All right, Chris, 4, go to the vaults. We are at 57. I have the Quaxly promo and a PSA 9. It is getting considerably harder, though, to find older product that has, like, Sword and Shield stuff in it. Especially, like, in a big quantity. It's getting really hard. Phantasmal Flames. That's true, bro. Whenever I see Burning Shadows, I do think of Max Mofo. That's true. Will he ever come back to card openings? The world may never know. Oh my god, dude! Oh, baby. Chris. What were we just saying? Chris has been on a bender, man. He has been on an absolute bender recently. The gold Charizard. From Phantasmal Flames. That is what we call a holy bucket. Why couldn't it have been me? Ludicolo. Bro, come on. SIR Zard as well, please. But I want the SIR. You can never make Chris happy. Poor Ash. Poor Ashley. Can never make you happy either, huh? Viper. I think it's really thick on the bottom. We'll take a closer look, but I think it's really bottom heavy. Mega Diancie. Honestly, dude, I think Sword and Shield is a good pickup. Yeah, I think it is a good pickup. In my humble opinion, I think Sword and Shield's a good pickup. Wow, look at the centering on this guy. Damn. That is OC in both directions. Still a really nice card, though. Yeah, they jacked that one up. They jacked up that one in printing. All right, it's Ascended Heroes time. You know, there's actually another Gold Zard in Ascended. Bro, imagine. Oh, Gold Zard out of Ascended now. Get both of them. That would be insane. Oh, M.A. Dragonites. Scarlet Violet single is about to go crazy. Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the earlier Scarlet Violet stuff is out of print now too, right? Chikorita. We're on the right track, though. We're at least on the right track for hopefully the SII. Jamming Tower. Early Scarlet Violet's already been going up a bit. Yeah, bro, everything has been going up. Temporal, I was trying to restock Temporal. I was like, oh my god. Hola, soy Chikorita. Hola, soy Dora. Soy Chikorita. Every time I see the freaking Chikorita, bro, I think of that one short where the guy, it's like an animated short and they're cooking up the Chikorita. I feel like everyone's seen that video. Miraidon. Surging Stasis jumped around 6,800 the past week because it made no sense. Surging Sparks was like somehow one of like the cheaper sets from Scarlet Violet era, and it's probably like one of the better sets compared to some of the older ones too. So it never made sense why boxes were so cheap. So honestly, it really was only a matter of time, in my opinion. That was solid all around, honestly. M.A. Dragonite out of Ascendant, and of course, the Gold Charizard from Phantasmal Flame. Oh, I haven't checked the booster bundles in a while, actually. So, of course, Chris, Ash, thank you guys so much for hopping in tonight once again. Really good polls, I'd say. I know you wanted the SIR, but hopefully we'll settle for the gold. Yo, what's up, Silver Fox? Welcome back. You just gotta hold them? You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Lars. Colin Lugia, Burning Unbroken and 10 silver. Lars. Lars says, please everyone, I need some thoughts and prayers. I'm a fisherman, so I need the Lugia 468. Wait, Lars, are you really? Is that your profession? You're a fisherman? That's kind of cool. The fisherman fishing for the Lugia. Oh, bro, that's sweet, dude. What kind of fish do you mainly try to catch? Good morning, Sagar. What's up, April? Four more weeks till I go home. Damn, right. So you're on a boat right now? Lars, you're on the ocean right now? Honestly, that Lucario coin is pretty cool. Right now is shrimp. Wow, bro, that's cool, dude. That's actually so cool. Bro, if I eat shrimp, bro, there's a small chance maybe you caught it. Next time I eat some shrimp, I'm like, bro, maybe Lars caught this shrimp. All right, let's start with the Silver Tempest for the Lugia. He's definitely been on the deadliest catch. It's been going good, April. We started off with an Ancient Origins box opening. Got really nice pulls out of Ancient Origins. Runeculus. I never really watched a lot of the Deadliest Catch, but I watched a lot of the gold digging one. Can't remember the name of that show now, but with Parker Stable. Clink, clink. Oh, Silver Tempest, brother. Radiant Alakazam and the Reggie Drago. Yeah, Gold Rush. Yup, that was the name. Gold Rush. Skunk Tank. And then they had one as well, too, where, like, they go on ice. And try to gold mine on ice, too. Yeah, April, unfortunately, you definitely missed the signups at this point. But yeah, I mean, I did post on the Discord. I also posted on the YouTube. So hopefully, I was hoping most people would at least got notified about it. It was definitely short notice, but the break filled out last night, so we did it last night. I posted it like really early this morning too. Noibat and the Butterfree. Should have signed up in April. Pun intended. Diancie and the Persian. Burners, come on. Super Scoopa. Oh, full art Ho-Ho. Full art on the Ho-Ho. Nice. Bro, could you guys imagine if Ho-Ho got put in Ult Art and Silver Tempest as well? All right, Lars, we are now on the burners. Or sorry, unbroken burners. Blacephalon Tyrogue. The Ultra Beast. That's true. It's not a Lugia, though. That's true. Aggron. Ultra Forest Cartanovi. And the last pack of the blister, Lars. Tangela into the Persian. Lars. Unbroken Bonds and the Burning Shadows. Lars, the hunt for the Lugia continues, unfortunately. Man, I can't believe we've only still just got that unknown. That is true, yeah. Ho got the Destined Rivals instead. That's true. Well, dude, Lars, appreciate the orders, man. It's always a fun one. I am going to ship out your stuff this weekend. Is someone going to be able to pick it up at your address? Because you also have the sealed UPC as well, too. So I just want to make sure that someone will at least be home to pick it up. Or to receive it, I should say. Alex B, 1 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, nice. So yeah, Lars, thank you so much again, too, for the orders, Lars. I get it all mailed out to you safely this weekend. Alex, 1 pack snipe into the mist. Zach, 1 Ascended, 1 white flare. Zach also going in with the snipes. Rock and roller. Stop talking about my wife. Honestly, Ethan, I'm surprised that she don't get mad at that too, bro. I'm surprised. Zach with the snipes. Actually, Zach, you pick up the MA. MA. Process. Zach T is hopping back in. 2 more slab hitbox. And a Paldea Evolved for the Magic card. Good luck to everyone this evening. I'll see you guys on the... Yo, Lars, brother. Be safe out there on the boat too, man. Be safe. All right, Lars, we'll see you, brother. One Paldea Evolved. Zach. Gold. Oh, we pick up the water energy. The water energy. And pump. Somehow Magikarp is my 3-year-old's favorite Pokemon. He calls it the fish. Really? Honestly, bro, Magikarp is kind of cool. But I'm surprised. Does he like Gyarados? Water. I need water. Andrew, 1 Phantasmal Flames. I think that is going to finish up that box. And a full... Oh, he's going for the Psyduck. He's going for the Psy. Andrew. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the random singles. Bro, Scott, it was actually a really good box. We ended up getting 3 full arts from it. We got full art Tyranitar, full art Giratina, and the primal Kyogre Secret. Yeah, Eric, that would be appreciated. Yeah, sorry, if we could do that, that'd be awesome, actually. I do still have, I think it's like 2 or 3 bags for you. Mega Manectric, Mega Diancie. What's up, Joker? They're under the box breaks on the website. It's 400 for the team up. Fresh out of a sealed box. Yeah, again, the Naruto stuff's really cool. If it continues to kind of take off, could be really, really nice. How's it cute? What up, Sean? Oh, not too bad. I think we have like 2 or 3 people in, so not too bad. Frank says it's my turn. 10 silver tempest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the silvers. Frank. $10 silver tempest. Come on, Lugia's got to be close. Lugia has to be close. Yeah, you know, dude, apparently our like Streamlabs thing's like kind of broke. Let me log on right now and try to reset that. Cobalion. Because they used to work, but I've noticed the commands are like not working anymore. Dragonite and Victini. Morpeko. Frank, come on, baby. Hypno. Yo, Silver Tempest, brother. Don't snipe the Lugia from the Fisherman, Schmeargle. If I buy 12 packs of Azure Lane, do you have a full box? Yep, Sheldon, that's correct. Yeah, so you buy 12 packs, you get a full sealed box for your order. Yep. Ah, Frank, dude. Frank.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Frank, what in the salt was that? Frank said this is getting gross. Bro, 1 in 10 is so gross. Reversal Ancient Trade Gyarados right now, near min is 75. Okay, so I just turned back on the bot on Streamlabs, so hopefully it should work. So if anyone does a command, if they want to test it, it should probably work now. Fabi says, let me get 1 Vault Breaker, Fabi. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 goes to the vault, Fabi. 258. So Fabi, you're gonna be free tomorrow, yeah? For the tournament? I'm back. Blue, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Mega Scrap. And the counter game. Tomorrow night? Okay, cool, yeah, because I'll definitely be able to do it tomorrow. I think Sunday might be tough because Mother's Day, so I don't know exactly what the plan is, but I should be able to play Clash at least tomorrow. And Blue, same thing goes for you too. We might need you as well. Fabi says science sucks. Yo, Frank is not giving up. He said, Hermie, 1 more time, 10 silver. Okay, yo, Eric, thanks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Derek, what's up, bro? It's going good, man. Derek, thanks for asking, bro. It's going good, man. Vault Breaker Chase is the Dragonite SIR from Ascended. Dragonite SIR. Chaos got a Black Label Shinano SP? Bro, Chaos just stays picking up some crazy ass cards, doesn't he? That's crazy. Oh, nice. There it is. Yeah, Streamlabs is working now. Nice. I found a new team. You guys are pee-pee poo-poo. Bro, that's insane for you to say that. I can't believe you'd even say that, Blue. Bro, what is going on, Frank? Oh, Rainbow Unknown? Oh. 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 No way. We did it, Frank. Frank. Dude. There we go, man. Behind the jinx. Behind the jinx, brother. No white dots on it. Although it might have a little... maybe a little white spot right there. Yeah, nobody tell Lars. Nobody tell Lars, alright? Nobody tell him anything. Oh my god. Frank casually finally whipping out the Lugia, man. Somebody ping Lars right now. Yeah, honestly, the only thing is, Frank, is that little speck at that top part there is kind of worrying me. Also, what is that? An ink dot? Let me just whip that out one more time. Yeah, so there is actually also like a black ink dot on it. I don't know though, that does look like it maybe might wipe off though. I don't know exactly what that little black speck is though. Here, let me get my cloth. No, it's not wiping off. So, I don't know. I mean, the ink dot might be okay. I'm not really sure how PSA deems the ink dot stuff, but I'm still more so concerned about that white spot up here. It's really small, though. Like, you barely really even notice that little white spot, though, to be honest. It's super, super small. And the centering's really good, actually. So centering's pretty damn good. That's a tough call, honestly, Frank. That's a tough call. Give it a spit shine? I don't know, Scott. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, that's honestly, Frank, that's a tough call for him, man. I don't know. I do see the white dot, and then I do see the ink dot, the black ink dot on the top as well, too. I mean, chat, what do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Help him out. What do you guys think? What is your opinion, chat? Oh, Eric is going in with the one pack the Nike. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Eric, why get ignored? I just asked suggestion for new ninjas by release. I already got my hands on. Mitch, what's up, bro? I might have missed your message. No way. Back-to-back Lugias? Oh my god, dude. Full art. Suggest me what to do with 4 Greninjas and you set about to release. I got all them 4. Are you saying you already own the Greninjas from Chaos Rising? Bro, imagine back-to-back Ulthar Lugias, bro. How'd you already get 4? How'd you already get the new Lugias? Deerling. How does this work? What's up, Tristan? Basically, I'm an online card shop. You can order packs off the website to be ripped live tonight. We open the packs with everyone on stream, and then we ship you the cards. It's Pikachu! Eric, that was kind of close, man. That was kind of close. Full art Lugia. Bro, I know. Lars was also really close, too. Yeah. That's our guys. Just don't tell Lars about the Lugia, all right? Don't tell him. Just don't tell him about it. It'll only hurt his. It'll only crush his soul. Just don't tell him about it. The video's on YouTube. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, if I was you, what I would do is I would send them a PSA, like, immediately, and then hopefully get them back. By that time, they're officially out. I feel like I shouldn't give advice on it with early cards, you know what I mean? Oh, Nichan wants a Guardy box. He's being humble, he pulls heat, and is the GOAT! Oh, Nichan with the Gardevoir. We have pulled a God Pack out of a Gardevoir poster box before. Can we do it again? That's everyone. Yo, Last, no, thank you for being in the break. Last, thank you for being in the break, man. I just wanted to yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh, Nissan, I'm sure, bro. You want to do that trade, the poster for the packs? I would do that in a heartbeat. Fan Rota. Boss's orders. Got the Metachum, Metachum, Metachum. Wow, bro. Sosa, that's a crazy one, man. Sheesh. Mega Halucha. I mean, I may be interested. It just really depends. I try to stay away from the early stuff just because I'm not really sure where it comes from. Some of it's stolen, you know, so I try to stay away from that kind of stuff. Just because, you know, I'm not trying to get caught up in some hoopla with early stolen stuff, so maybe not. But I appreciate the offer. I did move. Yep, I did move. Oh, Nichan. Is the packs of Lugia Ho-Ho new packs? Are you talking about the Silver Tempest, Derek? No, those are older Sword and Shield era stuff. Those aren't new. If you're talking about these ones, Derek, no, these are old Sword and Shield sets. Oh my god, we got the other Dylan. Fusion Strike Daily. No way. No way. Miles, what's up, dude? Whoa. Dylan D. 36 Fusion Strike for the daily deal. This is madness. I mean, bro, we just got the Lugia. Do we dare aim for the Gengar now? That would be pretty sweet, though. It would be. That would be insane. Dylan, are you ready? It's crazy because, you know, the Gengar is sweet and all, but dude, the Espeon's nice. I like that Espeon a lot out of the set. Yeah, so those are Sword and Shield Silver Tempest. I want to say they're like, what, 3-4 years old now? Okay, so let's do a quick little count here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, so we need a lot more. I like Espeon, but yeah, no, but the Gengar is number 1. So Gengar would definitely still be our main goal here. A Pokemon Pop-Tarts? Were they at least good? Yeah, you know, that's true, bro. I always forget about that, dude. Yeah, the sniping Inteleon. Pokemon Pop-Tarts. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're at 34. We need 2 more sleeve packs. All right, Dylan, this is it. 36 Fusion Strike for the daily deal, an unofficial booster box worth of packs. Can we make dreams come true? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Old art for Dill? Full art Crabdominal to start it off. We'll take any old art besides Sandaconda. Anything but Sandaconda and I'll be happy. Absol. Get an old art that's playable. Are Future Strike cards even still like playable, or are they all like out of rotation now, right? Cinderace VMAX. Yeah, no, admit it is hard. It is hard. Starmie. I want to say, like, usually out of a sealed Fusion Strike booster box, you usually get, like, what, 8 to 12 hits? Obviously, these are sleeve booster packs, so the fill rates will be different, but as far as I can remember, Fusion Strike was always kind of a tough cookie to crack. Starmie Hollow. Training Court Gold? What a random pick, dude. Austin, what a random call out. Stantler. Getting a lot of holos, actually. Muna. Semiport. Come on, bro. This is so like Fusion Strike. This is literally the prime example of Fusion. Morpeko. How are you on until tonight? We just stay live until the orders are done. So whenever we're out of orders, we kind of wrap it up. So it just varies. Corsola and Azumarill. Wooloo. Dylan, for the love of Arceus, come on. For Alligator. Shoodle. Onyx. Yo, guys, this is insane. This is freaking insane, dude. Bro, Jax, I know, bro. What is this? What is this, bro? Mewvie. Bro, Dill, we need something, bro. Come on. This is too much salt. I'm drowning in the salt. I got my Center Here's ETB. Came a little rip in the corner, so decided to open it. I got 2 MA Gengars. They were the only 2 hits in the whole thing. Ooh, Mew VMAX. That's actually really weird. You got 2 MA Gengars. That's it. Not bad, though, honestly. And Swampert. Bro, how many hits do we even get out of that? Yeah, no, the Mew VMAX is a good hit. Yeah, the Mew VMAX is pretty good, but man, that was still like a low quantity of hits total though. Only 5 out of 36 sleeves. Brother! Brother! Still!
I have a question for God. Why?
Guys, Fusion Strike is tough. Fusion Strike is tough. I've got a question for God. Why? Dill, brother. Thanks so much for the order there, Dill. I appreciate letting us see that. Fusion Strike, but my God, Fusion is so tough. Slabby wants one of the ace graded slab boxes.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
And Slabby, if you want to choose left, middle, or right, feel free to pick. One high roller, fully restocked. I opened up 50 packs of Destined sleeves like this, and I got cooked. I never buy these. Fusion though is historically always been really bad pull rates. Destined historically not too bad. So honestly, I would say getting nothing out of Destined's honestly even worse. Slabby with the right box. 5 slab hit box. And 2 of the Vault Breakers. Yeah, sleeves can be interesting. I mean, I've seen some people rip 36 sleeves and get multiple ult darts, which you pretty much will never get that out of a booster box. Sometimes you just get nothing, but you can also kind of get nothing out of a booster box too sometimes, you know? Okay, Slabby, the high roller is 5 Paradox Rifts. The Paradox. Five Paradox along with the Vault Breaker. Groudon is probably my favorite illustration rare like ever created. I freaking love that card. Oh, we got the Jolt. That's actually a pretty sick. That's a pretty sick one too. Jolting. Mindful. DSS, is it really? Yeah, I guess I could believe that. I've bought a couple collections that had a PSA 10 Groudon in it, and I kind of regret not keeping one. Because at the time I was like, yeah, I'll probably get more, and I know the price is gonna stay up, go down, or whatever, so I ended up selling them. Trevenant. I have that Joltik in a 10. I love it. Yeah, that's a really, really nice Joltik, actually. Sleeping on the Yamper. Boss's orders. Voltorb. Voltorb. A fusion. I got the Gengar, Celebi, and the Mew. Wait, you got 3 ult arts in one box? Are you being for real, Blue? Or are you kidding? Delcatty. Slab hitbox for the Slabby. Bro, that's insane, actually. I wonder if you got, like, one of those God boxes. Maybe you got a God box. Slabby, we are not done, though. Because, of course, we still have the ace-graded slab box. Bro, I feel like Eric wins every single duel, man. Have I ever seen Eric lose a duel? I don't know if I have. Bro, I would not duel that guy. Eric is too strong. I would not duel him. All right, Slabby. We got the graded slab box. Ace trainer. Did he clean you out, Chris? Are you out of crowns? Ain't no way you're out of crowns. He cleaned Corgi out too. He's been cleaning everybody out. Slabby. Starting off with the 3 commons. I lost. Did you really, Eric? I must not have seen that then. Ooh, Reshiram from Next Destinies 2012. Damn, that's actually pretty nice for a common card. In the mint 9, Reshiram EX. I got a God box of Yu-Gi-Oh! From eBay. It wasn't anything expensive, but my duelist from the deep box should not have had 17 ultra rares. I've had other issues. Rebecca, what's up, Rebecca? Well, I'm glad to hear you got him taken care of. Wait, we're getting a lot of vintage here. That is a rare Registeel from Holland Phantoms in the mint 9 as well. Ooh. All right, so far I'm really liking these. I pulled 3 God packs from an AH booster box I bought from Temu. Scyther from the Trading Card Classic in the mint 9. Scyther. This is the uncommon. It is PSA. Ooh, Dedenne from the Brilliant Stars Trainer Gallery. Dedenne. And our rare slab is also going to be PSA. And the slabby for the rare. Magikarp from the Trading Card Game Classic as well. And a PSA 10. Magikarp. AH doesn't have booster boxes? Right, yeah, that's why he got it from Temu. That is why he got it from Temu. Slabby! That card is worth around 150, I'm pretty sure. I mean, dude, it is a Magikarp, so low-key, I would definitely believe it. Slabby! And, bro, Slabby, dude, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Slabby. I will mail this out with all the Ancient Origins packs as well, too. So far, so good. Yeah, Rebecca, so far, so good. I've been enjoying it. Matthew BB. 2 and 2. 2 EB. Do a 50K rematch. Matt Stoney, the dude, you know, it's crazy because that guy is so skinny, but he can eat so much food. It's actually like unbelievable. That guy saw a video of him recently. He ate like a whole giant bowl of Pop Rocks. I couldn't even imagine eating that many Pop Rocks, dude. Your stomach would probably explode. Yeah, food maxing is right, dude. He just does. It's just surprising because it doesn't seem like he'd be able to fit that much food in his body, man. He like eats more food than his own weight. It's crazy. Drink some, bro, dude. Then you would really explode. Eat a bunch of Pop Rocks and then drink some like Pepsi or something afterwards. Oh. Matthew BB. Zach M. One Ascended Hero Snipe. I'd pay to see that, says Raw. Bro, you would pay to see that? You get nosebleed seats. And you might actually get some blood on you when he explodes. Oh, all right, guys. I don't know if you're ready for this one. Sammy Sosa. Charizard UPC, ladies and gentlemen. Sammy freaking Sosa. Oh, boy. And Sammy, not only a Charizard UPC, but I gotta rip you a fresh case of these UPCs. Alrighty, Sammy. Bro, the promos in these things are so nice. Charizard Ultra Premium. Can we talk about Guzzlord for a minute? Yeah, Christian, what do you want to talk about Guzzlord? How much Guzz can he do at once? How much Guzzin can the Guzzlord do? I scroll back. We did pull the Lugia, bro. Finally pulled the Lugia for Frank. Sammy. All right, in the first box, Sammy, we get all the promos. There's 3 of them. And if you want, Sammy, let me know. We could either open it, top little 3 of them, or I could send it to you sealed if you want. We got a bunch of packs. We'll go through all the packs at the end. In the middle box, we get the awesome gold Charizard coin, which is actually gradable. You can grade that at PSA. Fusion. Ooh, wait, this one has 5 fusion in it? Bro, since when? Do they always have 5 fusion? And then, of course, we get the Charizard sleeves, which probably are cool enough to keep. And then if you want these, like, little die and things too, Sammy, just let me know. Bro, do they always have 5 fusion? I feel like that's a lot of fusion. So let's open up the promos and top load them. Charizard V, V Max, and V Star. Yeah, let's count how many total packs came in that. I feel like, wait a minute. Bro, that's a sick one. We didn't get any darkness or any vivid, dude. I think 2 Fusion Strike replace the darkness, ablaze, and vivid voltage that you usually get in that. Is it chilling? I could have sworn the last couple we opened had darkness, ablaze, and shit in it, like vivid voltage, darkness, ablaze. Okay, word. Sammy, I'll get it for you. Yeah, I don't know. There might be different variants of it. But to be fair, Fusion's not a bad one to get multiple of. Like, Fusion's a pretty good one. Actually, you know, it should say it on the box, right? Dude, you know, it's funny because every time I open these things, the dice, they actually are, like, pretty nice, heavy metal dice. They're not like no cheapo dice. Every time I open one of those, the dice bag has always been ripped. Always. Here, let me see if I can grab that little sleeve and see what it says. Oh my god, we did get an error UPC, bro. Yeah, I told you, there's supposed to be a darkness and a vivid in there. Yo, that's actually so nice. We got 2 extra fusion instead of darkness and vivid voltage suck. So getting 2 extra fusion is great. Wait, that's awesome. That's actually really nice. That is a good thing. Yeah, that is a good error. Nice. Ooh, bro, hopefully it's like, you know, maybe they're like extra loaded or something. That'd be cool. Yo, Alejandro, bro, that you got the best hit out of the box, man. And it looked really good. The condition of it looked really, really good, too. It might be. Yeah, I just opened a brand new case, so they might all be like that. I don't know if they are, but this is a new case. Okay, now let's see what we got. Of course, Evolving Skies goes on the bottom. Then, you know, honestly, then Lost. I feel like Lost Origin might be a little bit above Fusion on the hierarchy. Then Brilliant, then Astral. Yeah, if you want to, Andre, feel free, man. We'll get it sent out for you. The next sub's gonna be going out pretty soon, too. Ass Radiance, Suian Samurats. No, listen, I like every single set in this stack, I like. But if I gotta rank them, I gotta rank them. But I like Astral too. I think every single one of these sets is great. We literally dodged the 2 worst ones, Vivid and Darkness somehow, so that was nice. However, the main key here is, will we get good hits? Because that's all that really matters, right? Yo, Dave, what's up, bro? Yes, we actually already finished opening up Ancient Origins and announced the next box break, which is Team Up. So Team Up will be our next box break. Appleton. No silver borders on Sword and Shield. Gold Flaffy out of Fusion. Yo, Fusion's 2 for 2 right now, bro. Fusion's 2 for 2 right now. Fusion is 3 for 3 right now. Alright. I mean, I guess it was a holo. Does that count? Does the holo count as a technical hit, maybe? Okay, then a non-alright. Alright, so definitely not God packs. Debunked, definitely not God packs. Definitely not God packs. They're 400. Box fresh team up, they're 400. And if people want, we could also start running some gauntlets for spots as well, too. Alrighty, Sammy. It's all gonna come down to the evolving skies. Raichu Hollow. Yeah, he was quick to delete the comment, he was. Come on, Umbreon. Talonflame. Sammy, please. Sammy, please. Hollow Regalecki. Four hits out of the UPC. Gold Flaffy, of course. Best thing is the promos are automatically included with the Godzilla Charizard. And, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Sammy. Bro, Sammy, that was a really fun rip, though. So, Sammy, bro, thanks for picking up a UPC tonight. Kind of cool. I don't think I've opened a lot of those UPCs in my life. I don't think I've ever seen one that had an error with 2 extra fusion in it instead of the other 2. So I'm like wondering if the factory just did it on accident or if they just like ran out of darkness and vivid and they're like, all right, shit, let's throw some fusion in there. You know what I mean? Like maybe like, oh shit, we're out of fusion, we're out of voltage. Replace them with fusion, baby. Frank says grade the Lugia. Yeah, so honestly, Frank, I tried. I mean, I don't know what else I would do except for trying to, I mean, I'm not gonna use any water or anything, so I'm not really sure what else I would do except for rubbing it like I kind of did. The Ancient Origin Break was good, man. Yeah, I think you'll like it. The Ancient Origin Break was good. And if it really is just an ink dot as well too, Frank, I don't know if there really is a way to remove an ink dot, because it's ink, right? So it honestly might be one of those things where maybe you can't even remove it if you tried, you know? However, Lugia going out in the next submission, Frank. Let me just get you added to the spreadsheet real quick. Man, I used to play Pokemon Showdown a lot. Yeah, I used to play Pokemon Showdown a lot. Chris A has arrived. 1 high roller and 7 ascended heroes. In 2017, a Team Rocket Unleashed pack was only $25. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alrighty, Chris, let's see what we got for the high roller. 5 of the Surging Farts. I haven't played the new one, like, what is it called? Pokemon Champions? I haven't tried that one out yet. But I heard that it is really competitive. So if you're, like, into competitive Pokemon battles, like, that might be a good one. Blitzel. Yeah, old Japanese vintage stuff has gone insane. Slacking. I just saw a Japanese rocket sealed box. I think it went for like 65K. With 60 packs in it. Which I think is like the highest thing I've ever seen one sell for. There might have been some that I hadn't had my eyes on that I might have missed, but that was a really high number. As heroes, Zoroark. Bro, Matt, I know, dude. I was thinking when I saw that, like, bro, how many of those rocket boxes have I opened? Oh, man. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Groudon. Was a legendary collection pack. Azumarill. Azuzu. Mega Gardevoir. Overflowing Wishes. Scraggy. Yeah, man, I like Legendary Collection a lot. So I hear people say, like, back in the day, people apparently didn't like the firework pattern, and people thought they looked like fake, it looked cheap or whatever. I don't know. I can't even believe that people didn't like it at that point. But apparently, people say the same thing about X-Y Evolutions. I mean, I kind of remember that part of it, too, because X-Y Evolutions was everywhere. But I always kind of liked it. Chris with the ass heroes. Sean B with a box of Azure Lane. Time travel is an OP superpower. Imagine going back and getting do-overs. I think the big issue with time travel is, like, if you were to actually be able to go back in time and, like, change things, then you'd have, like, that whole, like, butterfly effect stuff, right? So, like, you'd have, like, things just change and, like, you wouldn't really know. So, like, you would change something, but then, like, you come back to the present and everything's just completely different. Because, you know, like, all the stuff that you changed impacted what would have happened. So, I don't know. At least that's what they do in shows and movies sometimes, right? Sean B with the Azure Lane. All right, Sean, we are on the hunt for a signature. Or you just create a new timeline. Which is true, but I guess you'd go back to the... So you wouldn't end up going back to the old timeline. You go to the new timeline when you go back to the present, right? New Jersey on the SR. Azure Lane's nice. So I guess it depends, like, to what degree can you time travel? You know what I mean? Like, what are the stipulations? Azumo. Like, if you go back in time and hoard all the base set boxes ever made, and then you go back to present time, like, what if somehow that changed the course of history and then base set boxes are worth nothing? You know what I mean? Bristol. Are all Legendary Collection packs guaranteed reverse holo? Yes. Yep. So every Legendary Collection pack will have that guaranteed reverse. Janice. And then also a chance at a regular non-holo rare or a holo rare. Yo, what up, Noah? Doing pretty good, man. We opened up an Ancient Origins box tonight, so that was pretty fuego. Sean with a box of Azure Lane. I don't even think that it's shipped out, Booney. When is that supposed to come out? Because I ordered it, but I don't even think I got like a shipping confirmation on it at all. And Son says, let me also get a box of I've already opened some. What? Oh, snap. That's not good. All right, I gotta look into that. It came up. Whoa. Dude, hopefully I didn't order from like a scam store. That's no good. Yeah, I gotta look into that. That's no bueno. We got 3 full arts out of the Ancient Origins box. 3 full arts out of it. Alrighty, Anson, here we go. That was a really good box, man. I was like under the impression that we might just get 1, maybe 2 full arts. Bro, we pulled out 3 of them. And I think we got, what, 4 EXs? So it was a good box. Definitely a good box. Shiminato. Chennai. Yeah, hopefully our team up box will be just as good. Hopefully. Although, team up, man. I feel like team up, I've opened a lot of team up boxes. I feel like team ups, I don't know though, because I feel like Ancient Origins is pretty rough usually too, so we just got lucky. So I guess it just comes down to luck, you know? At the end of the day, it all just comes down to luck. Anniversary shot with everyone, triple rare. Karasage. Bro, there is no way. Who is that? Bro, Race, that is a crazy, crazy name, dude. No way. Hands on with the Azure Lane. We've got Raced Fapist in the queue, which is crazy. That's a crazy name. I should be at Card Party in Dallas. Yeah, I'll be at the one in San Diego here in a couple weeks, and then also the one in Dallas. Chris, just give me 2 more high rollers. Alrighty, Chris, we got 1, and we got a 2. Oh yeah, I'm sure you will. I mean, I usually just literally hang around the convention the whole time and just kind of look around at the tables and stuff. Oh, Chris! Twilight Masquerade booster box. That's a big one. That's a big boy right there. 5 stellar crown. I'm new. What's up, Leon? Are you Race? Oh no, Leon, you are Leon. Okay, cool. They don't like serve alcohol at Card Party itself, but you just go down to, if you're at the hotel, you just go to the hotel and get some drinks at the bar. So what are you thinking, Chris? That's a really nice booster box. Do you want it sealed or do you want it open? That's me. Oh, what up, Race? Dude, I was laughing when I saw that name. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Rip it. Ooh, holy. Okay, Race, sounds good, man. You're up next too, Race, if you're right after this opening. Oh, Chris, do not give no Fs. He says, open it. A full booster box of Twilight Masquerade. All right, Chris, very nice hit. We also need some very nice hits out of the box. No way! Bulbasaur out of the, we're out of sleeves. Bulba. Bulba out of the stellar. Okay, this is foreshadowing for a good opening, and we're also out of top loaders now too. Bro, we're out of sleeves. We're out of top loaders. What's going on? I know, bro. Everybody needs the Bulbasaur. We were pulling a ton of Squirtles. Now, hopefully, maybe it's time for the Bulbasaurs to get pulled now. A lot of Squirtles. It might be the Bulba time. I still need you. That's true. Everyone still needs the Bulba. Can we get one? Dude, imagine a Squirtle as well in the same 5 packs. Bro, that'd be insane. Bulbasaur. Drifloon. Garganackle. Nice. Okay, so, I mean, dude, Chris, great start there. Bulbasaur. Now, a full box of Twilight Masquerade. We want Eevee, we want Greninja, we want Carmine, we want Perrin, we want Growlithe. Honestly, bro, the more I think about it, the Tatsugiri, Twilight's a really nice set, dude. It's got a lot of big cards in it. Stellar's been good to us. We got both. Yeah, listen, Stellar gets a lot of shit talked upon it. I don't mind this set at all. I like Stellar. Tatsugiri. I think Twilight's underrated. It absolutely is, man. I mean, it gets overshadowed by, you know, like Destin, Prizzy, and all this stuff, but Twilight's really nice. Ogre's Mask. if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, remember to hit that like button for me. It helps out a ton with the YouTube algorithm. So again, I don't like to ask too many times, but if you do appreciate it, if you would hit the like button on the stream tonight. How about $29 sleeves? Old cold Chimeco. Bro, that's just the life of sleeve packs, man. Sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're not. Full art Screamtail. The Ace Boy. Bug catching set. 2 ace specs. Yeah, you know, the secret box, I think, it might still be like 20 bucks. Unless it's not playable anymore, but that was like a really good ace spec at one point. So if you got one of the secret boxes, that might actually be a decent one. Unless it's not anymore. Pinsay. Blissey. Show me the Eevee, Chris. Show me the Eevee. Cook. Unfair stamp, A-spec. Unfair stamp. Is it really, bro? We got one. Is unfair stamp really good? We just pulled one, actually. Dragabolts. Unfair stamp. Nice. Honestly, bro, I guess when it comes to the A-specs, you might as well just hold on to them and just wait. Just hold on to all your A-specs and wait until someday it just becomes playable. That might be the move. Accompanying flutes. Iron Thorns. Yo, nerd, have a great weekend, brother. I'll catch you on Monday, man. Ogre Pond. You threw them away, bro? That's insane. Yeah, I mean, they don't feel like a good hit, but some of them are playable, man. And they do kind of go in and out of being playable and stuff. Hyper Aroma. We have so much bulk. Yeah, I mean, the only thing you can really try to do is try to find like a card store maybe that takes them. Maybe take it off your hands, maybe. Perhaps. Hey, yo, what up? Is that Armand? What's up, bro? Pincer. Yeah, we opened up a box of Ancient Origins tonight. Our box break filled up. We pulled full art Primal Kyogre, full art Giratina, and full art Mega Tyranitar out of Ancient Origins tonight. Also pulled a Silver Tempest Lugia tonight as well, too. Frostlass. Can I request? No, I can't play copyright music. Yeah, dude, I've looked into those things, but man, they're like expensive. I think the Roka is like 25K for a Roka sorter. Like, ugh, that's a lot. 25 freaking K. Like at that point, you'd have to really go through a lot just to get that back. I sent 7K worth of cards at DBZ to Beckett. Oh shit. Was that including the Goku you pulled? Race, 1 Mega Lucario and 151. Okay, Race, let me grab that Lucario ATB real quick. Oh yeah, you're talking about the sifter. Yeah. So that's one that hasn't really been released. I think they just kind of announced it. They opened up pre-orders for it, but I don't think that's officially out or anything yet. The one that they do have out is called the Roca Sorter. But the one coming out, apparently, I mean, who knows how it's gonna have like 1 and 2 bins. That one I think is gonna be called the Sifter. Okay, Race. Let me know if you want me to send you the sleeves as well, Race. If you want the sleeves, happy to send them to you. We also get the beautiful Riolu promo and a Lucario coin. Bubbles in the chat? Bubbles. Sure. Okay, sounds good. Race, you got it, man. We'll get you the sleeves as well. Full Elite Trainer Box. Pachirisu. Nuzleaf. Mega Abominusnow. But I don't know, Chris, even then at that point, like even if you have a machine to help, just listing all of them and then shipping them all out, like I feel like that would just really be tough. But I don't know, there are stores that do it, but usually they can do that because they have employees, so they're not really doing it themselves. They got people they hire to do it, so. Mega Kangaskhan. Did you really, Nick? Where'd you get it from? 151. Firo, Doduo, Vileplume, and the Hollow Energy. So, Race, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight with a Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. And the 151 Snipe. Of course, Race. Thank you so much for the order tonight, man. I got it for cars from my area. They usually have Mr. B for local players. The thing with that, though, is as far as I heard, most distros weren't even selling the restock at wholesale price. Unless they were able to get it, I guess. Like, I heard most distros were charging, like, near market for the box. Leon! 7 Crown Zenith and 8 Brilliant Stars. Leon W. Lucario poster box. Yeah, so what, you like Lucario, huh, Race? If I got him through? Oh, wow. Yeah, Nick, that's pretty cool. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the Brilliant Stars. 2, 4, 6, and 7 of the Crown Zenith. All right, Leon, let's see what we got. He says he is new. Leon, can we give you the first time buyer's luck? So essentially, Leon, I know you're asking me to like tell you any of the good hits. If you see me put it in a sleeve, that's a good hit. If you see me put it in a sleeve and then also in a top loader, that's a really good hit. So that's one easy way just to kind of know if it's like a good hit or not. Infernape. Oh, we got a rainbow. Oh, the rainbow Whimsicott. Nice. Sam's supposed to have a 1 million UPC restock. I finally got another Pokemon SAR from Mega. I don't know if you... Oh, nice. Which one did you get, Steven? Corfish. Future World sets to have art from the anime. Isn't that the manga booster sets? Kindler, Druddigon. We got Crown Zenith up next. Bay. Story 01. Oh, wow, that is different then. Wow, so then why even have the manga? Manga and then now story? Bidoof. These are from the actual manga books? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Charge-a-bug. Sharon's Care on the Galarian Gallery and a Zacian. The prismatic ones. Bought prismatic SPCs. Regigigas. Yeah, because I mean, dude, the manga sets do really well. Oh, Zera Aura V-Star coming out. The Zera Aura one's been picking up quite a lot of steam too recently. Man, why is it always Sam's? Oh my god, we got a gold! No way! Leon! Gold Dialga for the first time buyer's luck. Dude, no way. Well, Leon, you did it. That is a really big pull. Gold Dialga out of the crown. Sheesh. Dude, a 151 UPC restock would just put people in shambles. I needed some of that? Yeah, for sure. I hear you on that. Ethan! Oh, Ethan says Happy Mother's Day. Stellar Crown Daily Deal. All right, Michelle. Ethan got you a Mother's Day gift. $36 Stellar Crown. Looking for the Bulba. Yeah, no, Leon, that Dialga's a really big pull. Yep. That's a big pull. Stellar Crown. Wait, really? The UPC is gonna be $69 at Sam's? Bro, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Blue. Usually they do it, it's like one or whatever the limit is per membership, right? Exactly. She has the Squirtle already. She needs the Bulbasaur. You got multiple memberships? My man's got multiple memberships. I don't know what day, but I don't think it's tomorrow. Some people from Mass go to the local Sam's in Connecticut. Yeah, bro, that's like an hour away, though. At least for me, it's like an hour away. For me, it's just not worth the drive, honestly. Bro, God, why do they all have their own member? You guys don't share one? That's crazy. Bro, Blue, your whole family's single-handedly keeping Sam's Club alive, dude. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What up? Is that Jules? Also, Race, I got you up once again up next. You know how the gauntlet works, right, Race? Because the gauntlet is just getting a spot on the list for the Eevee. So I want to make sure you knew that. So that's just a gauntlet spot, is just a spot on the chance to win that Eevee when it's full. All right, Ethan and Michelle, 36 Stellar Crown on the board. Minshao. Metacham. Come on. No, Spider. They have the Squirtle. They want the Bulba. Kofu. What time should I line up at Sam's tomorrow? Fletchling. Bro, my man King is ready, bro. He's like, I got my chair and everything. I'll bring my sleeping bag and all. Yeah, so Race, if you don't want the gauntlet, we can swap it to something else. But essentially what it is that PSA 10 PC Eevee is on gauntlet, which means there's a full list, $25 a spot. And what that gauntlet is you're just buying a spot in it. And when it's full, we pick a winner off the list, and they win that PSA 10 Pokemon Center Edition Eevee. But obviously, we don't see the winner of it until the list is fully sold out. Yeah, it's essentially like that, but it's more so a mystery pack, just because that is legal. Celebi. We got 3 big hits. Sparkling Crystal. Yeah, so if you'd rather not be in the gauntlet, you can just pick out anything that's worth 25 bucks, and we'll swap you to it. Or get that for you instead. Well, you said you like Lucario, so maybe Mega Evolution Base could be a good choice. Fletchling. Nimble. It's been good, Jules. It's been good. Galvantula. Oh, no way! Terapagos! Well, I'll tell you one thing. We do, in fact, pull a blue turtle. We do. Yes, Team Up is our next box break. That is right. And just like Ancient Origins, all packs will be ripped. Hopefully it's as good of a box as Ancient Origin was. Crabdominal. Bro, the box break was really good. Yeah, the box break was really good. Alchemy. Yeah, well, Bill, to be fair, she was modding there first, to be fair. Bro, we got another Galvantula? Ain't no way. Maybe more mystery slabs in a pack. If you want, but again, keep in mind though as well too, the slab hitbox is not a guaranteed slab. So you are not guaranteed to get one, but it is a chance at getting one. So you could either get a slab or you're basically getting a bulk card for 10 bucks. Big Papa Blastoise. But yeah, it's really up to you. I mean, I'm happy to swap it anything you want. I just want to make sure you are aware of like what the item is that you're picking up, you know? I don't want you to be surprised. If that makes sense. I want you to know what you're getting into. Carnivine. Bro, Eric's been taking mad people's freaking crowns, bro. It's crazy. No way, dude. Are you serious? Dude. I mean, listen, I will put it this way. This was an amazing 36 packs. Like, this was insanely good. But my God. It is so hard to get a Bulbasaur, huh? We got both of the blue turtles. We literally got both of the blue turtles. That's crazy. Yeah, Matt, we will. If you do want to hop in for the gauntlet, Matt, we can start one. I haven't put it on the list yet, but we definitely will do them. So we can make a list for it if you want to hop into it. That was Chris. I don't know if Chris is still here or not, but he's the one that pulled the Bulbasaur. Wow, dude, 36 packs. 2 massive hits, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Those were great. That was a great Mother's Day gift, too. Ethan and a freaking Michelle strike again. Bro, they always pull something, man. First the Gengar, then the BWR Zekrom, and now this? No, that was the daily deal on Stellar Crown we got tonight. So, Race, we are back to you, my friend. You said you want to swap out of the gauntlet. Feel free to let me know what you want exactly. 2 slab hitbox and a high roller. So 1, 2 slab hitbox. And again, the slab hitbox, you either are getting bulk or you're gonna get a slab. If you pull a slab, it'll be, instead of a bulk card, it'll be an energy card saying what slab you got. 1 high roller, which is a random pull out of the box for 75 bucks. The average price of everything that's put in there is 75 bucks. Okay, you want 2 more slab hitbox? Okay. And then you'd have $5 extra. Do you want to throw anything else with the 5 bucks? I think the only like really $5 pack we have is probably a Yu-Gi-Oh pack. So 4 total slab hitbox. 1 high roller is gonna be 5 Twilight's Masquerade. Randomize me? Okay, maybe we'll do a random single. Those are $5. 1 random single. Not every time. If it's looking low, I do, yeah. But I did refill it for tonight. And again, when I refill it, it's just everything gets added to the back of it. So if the box is pumped, it stays the same pumped for the next stream. I add slabs to the back, obviously, if that makes sense. And race. The box break was amazing. We pulled 3 full arts. Pincer. Yeah, but you gotta understand, that's how it works. If someone's gonna pull a $300, $350 box out of it, there does need to be hits that are worth less than 75. So that's just how it works. That is how mystery products work. Alana's Aid. These are the slab hitboxes. And black belt training. We did pull a primal Kyogre. And Mega Absol from the random singles. We got full art Garatina, full art Mega Tyranitar, and the secret rare full art Primal Kyogre. So it was very good. Yeah, it was very, very good. Race! I think we pulled 4 EXs, and then we also pulled a reverse Gyarados. Armon! It says, give me some of the luck. 15 ascended. Armon! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. I need 15. So deck 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and making it 15 as heroes. Is it safe to flex my crowns, or is Eric here Honestly, Zappy, easy solution, Ryan. Just don't duel Eric, man. Whatever you do, do not duel Eric. Doesn't end up well. It ends up well for Eric, though. And then we did announce the new box break, which is Sun and Moon Team Up. Giovanni. Skitty. Oh my God, Armand! Yeah, Christian was crazy for doing that. She was crazy for that one. Oh my God. Yeah, sometimes Chris pops in and out. Bro, this is insane. Okay. Okay. Mega Scrafty. Should I get the card graded? You know, Leon, I would say that would be a card that is a good idea to get graded. You would probably want to send it through bulk, though. And as much as I hate suggesting going to GameStop, I mean, GameStop might be a decent option if you don't have a PSA membership. Wow, bro, Armand, bro. Armand. How do we get 3 EXs, no IRs out of 15 packs, dude? That is wild.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Armand, that was so unlucky. I'm also going to give you this as a gift as well, too. The Full Art Charizard Champions Path Elite Trainer Box promo. The Charizard. Right, so when you get a card graded, there's a couple of different companies that you can use. PSA, in my opinion, is still kind of like, you know, the best option. But PSA is also the most, it's the priciest one. Like, I think bulk grading is 25 bucks. Takes a long time as well, too, for it to get bulk graded. Oh, Slabby. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 random singles. 5 slab hitbox. And 2 boxes of Dream Like Oceans for the Siggy Chase. What about ace grading? I mean, ace grading's not really that popular here in the US. It might have some more popularity like in the UK and other places, but here in the US, ace grading is not really that, not really all that, you know, I don't want to use the word reputable, but I can't think of another word to use to describe it. No, actually, no. We have not opened any Unleashed tonight, or any of the new Naruto set either. Dream Like Oceans. Looking for the Siggy. Do you have... No, I do not have a physical store, no. Just online. Only online. Okay, so Slab, I do remember last time that there are rares in the back now for this set too. Tag is pausing. I did hear something about that. They're increasing their price and stopping some tiers. I think I did hear that. Which is kind of crazy because that does mean Tag is getting a lot more orders, right? When you get some Origins, the price is going down. Is it really? Is it because there were some reprints or? Oh wow, new reprint? Oh snap. Okay, yeah, that's a good. That honestly, thanks for letting me know. Be a good idea to probably stock up on it then. 190? Oh my god. Bro, they obliterated it then. 190 is so low. That's good. Yeah, I'll have to pick some up. That's a good shout. That's crazy low. Slabby! Nothing out of the slab box. So elite, legend, rare, rare, and rare. Okay, cool. Yeah, so pretty much keep everything past the holo now. Dragoon. Elena. Full art on the Cecile, the Dark Knight. Yeah, I mean, I don't really buy stuff on TCG Player, so I gotta find somewhere else that's selling them at a good price, pretty much. But I'll definitely try to pick some up. Cloud for the holos, a nice one. Alexander. Sorbet. Oh, I wonder how much they printed of it, man. That's kind of crazy. Like, that's a pretty big drop, because they were like over $300 at one point. Full art snow. Lion. They want to put Origin to the ground. They said it on multiple occasions. Not really a bad thing, I guess. Because at the end of the day, eventually, you know, they're only a couple sets in. So it's not like there's that many sets out for Riftbound. At the end of the day, whenever they finally stop printing it, and it might take a year, 2 years, but if you really have faith in the TCG for the long haul, it's not a bad thing. Just have to hold it for longer, right? To see games. Bahamut on the full art. I did, yeah. We should be getting a neon. I think for Monday's stream we'll have the neon set in for Disney. Yeah, but other than like the actual like case and stuff like that, there's not really a difference, right? Between the first print and the reprint. Oh, is there a difference in the bottoms? Pulled an auto Woody. Oh, nice. So is there only a difference? There's no difference in the cards, but there's only a difference on the box. Gil Snapper. Full, nice, we got another full art there. We got Kane. I mean, I can only assume that they're first print because the boxes that I got a while ago. Yeah, I mean, so at that point, I might as well just shelf the old ones and just buy the new ones and open those only. Pretty much at this point, right? Shantoto. Cecile. Yeah, it's called Disney Neon. It's actually really, it looks really nice. Yeah, Disney Neon. Lightning. Vincent. Cluckatrice. Cluckatrice. Dude, the box was super good, man. The box was super, super hot. 3 full arts. One of which was the Primal Kyogre. Slabby on the chase for the Siggies. Yeah, it was a good one, Ben, and it was fairly quick too, because we didn't have to like sit there and spend, you know, like 20 minutes weighing every single pack like we did for the Watsy boxes. So it was fairly quick. Yeah, it didn't take that long to do the break either. Slabby. Shirley wants all the villain cards? So your daughter's evil. Slabby with a dream like oceans. So yeah, here's our Riftbound box. I don't know if the sticker means anything, but there's the box. Is this really wave 2? How many waves are there? So is the new one wave 3? Yeah, either we can check it out for you. Squid 4. We're on wave 5? That's crazy. Alright, so I'll have to look up like a forum thread about it maybe to see what the different codes are. That's crazy, bro. 2 and onward have the same look? Oh wait, so then there's no difference between 2 and like 5 and 6? Bro, that's actually nuts. Squid, that is gonna be a pump. What? Blue Chew, what in the tarnation? Wow. Guys, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 slab hitbox. 10 Black Bolt and 10, that's crazy. 10 Black Bolt, 10 Destined Rivals. Oh my god. Bro, Blue, that is freaking wild, man. That is literally wild. That says 2. You think so? 2 slabs? What's up, Timmy? Bro, now I'm kind of upset. I don't have Wave 1 Riftbound, bro. What? Yeah, I still have a couple of cases, and now I'm assuming, because I got them all at the same time, I'm assuming they're all the same one. But I got them so long ago. Jeez, man. That's so crazy. Do you have the Pikachu one? What set is that one from? Go, wow, Destined Rivals! Rapidash. Rapidash. Oh yeah, I do have that one. From Crown Zenith, I do have that one. A secret rare Pikachu. Wow. All right, Blue. I can't lie there. Destined, that was crazy. That was insane. Black Bolt saved the day. Genesect. The Rapidash is nice. It went up 200. Bro, that's what I'm saying, dude. Everything's so crazy, bro. The slabs are just going up at a fast rate. El Gem. Pokeball. Pokeball. Blue's like, I'm saving all my luck for the slab hitbox. What's up, Kenny? I need another frog for my frog. That way he can have a friend. That way he can have a buddy. Survive. Myself for 6K? Which one? Yo, the Booger Mew. Can we talk about how Barbicle is worse than his Mega Form? I definitely saw that one, Christian. Barbicle is just ass. Like, Barbicle is such a bad Pokemon. Ew, Jim. Got another triplet. Is that from the VS series, Julian? That's what they call it, Jules. I don't really know why, but they call it the Booger Mew. I don't know exactly why, though, but they do call it that. Excadrill. Prism Energy. All right, Blue, it all comes down to the slabbies. It all comes down to the slabby patties. Square Killer Deck won the Lucario movie. Oh my god. Any day now. I was surprised when you said that, Christian. I was like, you're vending? I was so surprised. But I think it's a good thing because, you know, you gotta get out there, get out of your comfort zone a little bit. So that is a good thing, but I was surprised when you said you were gonna go vending. Blue. It's alright, man. Just look at, just think about the Gengar. Don't think of anything else besides the Gengar. Just think about the Gengar. You'll make everything all right. Wow, people vultured in there real quick. Oh my god. That's crazy. Matthew wants to start a team up box break gauntlet. So, team up box break. There will be 16 spots. Yep. That's kind of crazy, honestly. 16 spots. Okay, cool. So, Matt, you are all set. I got you in for the new gauntlet on the Team Up box break. 2 Ascended and 1 Slab hitbox.
So hazy, I'm changing into another.
Shaman.
I know,
Matt, that is a plump.
and it's so you'll find me in love.
MA for the Mega Diancie.
I belong to you. Take the most of the sunset. I belong to you.
Salanding.
No matter. I belong to you.
I didn't go hard because I had to save up for Vancouver, but he still couldn't resist. Julian still couldn't resist. He's like, I still gotta try something at least. Matt. Alejandro says, grade the Kyogre. What up, Jay? Okay, and while I'm at it here too, let me see if I can find Ethan's. Yeah, okay, either perfect. And let me see if I can find Ethan. If you want to take a look at his gear, he pulled it pretty early though, so he's probably up here. Ethan, where is it? It's gotta be in this one, I think, though.
I belong to you. I knew it from the first day. Don't want to do. If it changed for another, I belong to you.
Nope, not on this side. Okay, cool, then it's in here. Okay, sweet. So Alejandro. The Primal Kyogre. I got the giveaway. What's up, brother? We actually already did the giveaway. So yeah, the giveaway has been concluded. Dude, it looks really nice. What is the Japanese sets in Charizard Pikachu from? That I believe is VMAX V-Star Universe. V-Star Universe. Can I see what else I got? Alexander, I don't know if you actually got like any other good hits, to be quite honest with you. But honestly, I can grab all your bags and show you, combine them all in one bag too, actually. So give me 1 sec. Let me also just look at Ethan's card for him too, alright? Yo, hey, Kenny, brother, I really appreciate that, man. Primal Kyogre. It was a really good box, and the condition on all the cards looked really good. Okay, sweet. Alejandro, you are all set. Got you marked up for the grading. That'll be going on the next submission. Which I think is going to be going out this weekend at this rate. And then Ethan pulled him a Champ and the Gyarados. It is definitely a little bit thicker on the right, I'd say. And it does have a white spot up here. So yeah, I mean, then it might end up snagging a 9, but again, you never know. But it is a little bit thicker on the right. I did see one white dot in the corner and the back as well, too. I would say if you were to grade it, expect a 9 and then just be excited if it does somehow get a 10. I would say probably expect a 9 on that puppy. We've got a Ben with 10 slab hitbox. And yo, Julian, yo, I appreciate you sending me the difference too. So Julian, thanks, brother. I'll take a look at that too. All right, Ben. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Julian's like, good luck, Ben, but not too much good luck, because I'm right after you. He said, good luck, but not too much. Ben, that's what we call a pumper. Julian. 5 at M, Julian. This is our relationship. The pump and the pumpy. Although Julian's gonna be a pumper too, actually. Julian's gonna end up being a pumper as well there. Sir Alan B. Snagging 2 of them. Sir Alan B. Sir Alan B is also a bumper. Squid got 1, and then he has another order back to back for 3. All right, Squid, you got 4 total here back to back. Oh, no shot. No shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. God dang it, dude. That's a big one. This thing was pumped from last night too, man. That is a PSA 10 Pikachu Yokohama World Championships promo 2023. That's a really nice slab, man. Holy buckets. Yeah, all right, Squid. Yeah, that's really nice, bro. Woo. Goes without saying, that was a really, really nice slab. As you guys know, I only try to put some really nice stuff in there for you guys. We've got Ethan with the 3 of them. Ethan. Yeah, there's the relationship again. Julian and it's like what they say, keep your friends close but your enemies closer. We got Killer Cam is in the house. Cam, what's up, baby? He wants the ace box. And the Rockets Crobat PSA 10. Cam, do you want to pick right or left? And the Crobat. So, dude, I was like, yo, what if I put the Gengar in the box? But this is almost $4 grand. So there's not enough room to put that in there. But imagine I put this in the box. Imagine if I put that in the slab box. Okay, Killer Cam wants left. Cam says, I'm working, but I still have the itch. Cam, I am here to scratch your itch, baby. They call me the itch scratcher. All right, that kind of sounded weird. Yo, Squid, have a great weekend, bro. Squid's like, yo, Pikachu's mine, I'm out of here. He's like, I got the Pikachu, I'm out of here, bro. He's like, mission accomplished, I'm out of here. Killer Cam. Ace graded slab box. Dylan's like, guys, I pumped at 3 as well too, man. Yeah, he was quick to dip. I respect it. Everyone knows what the slab hitbox is. They all know the game they're playing. Sometimes you dump, sometimes you pump. Sometimes when you get a really good dump, you got, you know, it starts smelling, so you got to dip, you know? Alrighty, Cam. 3 commons. Ooh. Yo, what is that? That's actually in, look at the background. Wow, we got the My Little Pony 2020 Triple Blisters Pack Galarian Ponyta. I don't even know what product that comes from. It's a very cool Paula pattern on that one. My Little Pony. Looks like, oh, maybe it is, you know, actually, I know what you're talking about with General Mills, but that I think might just come from a pack, like a blister. Pidgey from Obsidian Flames, in the mint 9.5. Oh, we got Watsy. For the bronies, hey, we got some bronies. Spinarak Old Label CGC 9 from Japanese Neo Genesis. How many do you think you need, Frank? Oh, okay, we got Gemminton McDonald's. Routes, McDonald's. All right, Cam, this is the rare. The rare is CGC. The rare is a CGC. And the, yo, Lopunny? Lopunny. Cosmic Eclipse, a tag team, Mega Lopunny and Jigglypuff on the full art. They knew it was you, Cam. They knew it was you. They said, this is Cam's box? They better give him the low punny. Although, to be fair, Cam has kind of turned his back on low punnies recently, I feel like. Cam hasn't been super low punny obsessed like he used to be, I feel like. He says, you know what I like? Cam, hopping in for the slabbies. And dude, Cam, thanks so much for the order tonight, homie. Hopefully we scratched your itch real good. Frank 3 slab hitbox. Boa low punny, but in a Boa no yo. Boa, dude. Bro, Cam, there might be something out there with that as a thing, bro. Like somewhere on the internet, someone must have made an animation for that somewhere. Frank, that is gonna be a Stone Cold Steve Austin pump. We've got Calvin, 2 destined rivals. And Calvin, let me check on that for you real quick. About the shipping. No, yeah, so Calvin, it looks like your first ever order had shipping with it, but that one got shipped. And then there was a second order on Tuesday this week. That is still here, but didn't have shipping on it. And now this order that didn't have shipping on it either. So basically, you still do owe shipping for this week's stuff. It's basically just a weekly bag, essentially. So we hold a bag for a week, Monday through Friday, and then it gets shipped out on the weekends. 2 destined. So Davin, right here. Yep. It was the panini. The panini. I did see that. Yeah, man. Full art red eyes. I did see that. Bill, I'll try, man. Bill, I'll definitely try. I tried so hard and got so far. Calvin, pumping the destined rivals. Hi, I'm new. What's up, Dion? Sir Alan B. 2 slab hitbox. Blink. Extra, extra, extra.
Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra.
Alan.
Extra, extra, extra.
That's a pump. We've got Dylan D. 10 Twilight sleeved booster packs. Bill's like, you know what, bro? I would take another Greninja. Like, I would take another Greninja. Yeah, what's up, Jankers? Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm surprised. Today, not many tries at the vault. It's a pretty big number. Not too many tries at the vault tonight. I'm actually kind of surprised. Can we double Froggy down? Ooh, this one must have the Greninja, bro. You see how in there that is? I got a ninja. Oh, dude, the Twilight. Yo, shit, Julia. Yeah, send it to me, man. Send me the list, bro. I'm down. Dragonite SIR. Dylan. Dylan, we got a Luxray for you. It's like picking and choosing what I'm chill. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I mean, definitely shouldn't get rid of all of it. Just like whatever you need, you know what I mean? Because you could always literally just do one part and then you're like, oh shit, I need some more. Do a second trade, you know, second sale. So, you don't have to do it all. I gotta restock? Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't really go to retail stores, but from what I hear, it is very tough to get it. Usually lines, and then it's just gone like instantly. The Blood Moon Ursa Luna. Let's go Spurs. Whirlipede. There's flights at every store right now. What a Vivo? Yeah, man, I don't know if I like to believe that it's just on every single one, because sometimes the thing with stuff being online is like, you know, there's so many people in this world, and when things just kind of go online on a news station or something like that, it just makes it seem like it's always happening, but it might not be. You know what I mean? Like 1, 2, or 3 situations might just kind of, you know, blow up, even though it's not like happening as much as you'd think, if that makes sense. But it's very possible that it literally does happen that much. Dill, I know, bro. Dill, I know, bro. Dylan, I know, dude.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Billiam! A little wine for you, Billiam. All right, Bill. Wine and an SAR. That's facts, Dill. It can't always be like, boom, you know? We always hope for it to be insane, but it can't always be like that. We just gotta, you know, you might lose a battle here, you just gotta win the war type of thing, you know what I mean? No, dude, I didn't look for any new memes, man, no. This is the poor man's ascended heroes. Zekrom. I mean, dude, I like it. I like Mega Dream. We are. Yes, Team Up is our next box break. We did Ancient Origins tonight, and Team Up's the next one. We just announced it today. Reshiram. Tequila with an SIR. What's up, man? Yeah, honestly, they are really similar in price. This is not that much cheaper than the English version. Miss Drevius. That rocket thing is in every one of my boxes. M.A. Scraggy. No error. Cynthia's beautiful Spiritomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Bill. No SAR. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, because that one I don't even have a button for it. I have to like go manually like find it and click it. Billiam, no SAR?
We all got duped. Agreed? Yeah.
The biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
But dude, Bill, dude, either way, thanks so much for grabbing a box tonight, man. Of the Mega Dream. Calvin did send in for this week's shipping. Calvin. The Spiritomb is really nice, man. Yeah, the Spiritomb is a really, really nice card. Plus, you can't really go wrong with Cynthia, bro. She's kind of a hottie. She's kind of a hottie. Oh, Huan. This is a crazy one. Vault Breaker. 4 Ascended Heroes. A 1 goes to the Vault. And the Prismatic Daily Deal. 36 packs. I might need to grab some more Prismatic, though. I think so. Well, I'm going to grab some more for you. Take a look at my reverse magic card. Yeah, Lucas, for sure, man. And also, Lucas, are you interested in getting shipped this weekend? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we got 30 right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 36 of the Prismatic Evolution. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at your Vault Breaker action first. We need a Dragonite SIR to crack the vaults. Starting with the M, we actually just saw this in Mega Dream. M.A. Scrafty to start it off. Yeah, Bill, I left it unread. So when I'm shipping this weekend, I'll read it and I'll make sure it goes to that address. Have you ever thought about bringing Nebula in as a business partner? And like what capacity? Kyrian and the Lugia. So we're gonna keep all the Pokeballs separate. We'll see them all together. That way it's easier to differentiate when you get them as compared to the Master Ball. Mitch, what's up, bro? Dude, the Ancient Origins box was heat. It was heat. Let's go, Prizzy. We need a blue border. We need a blue border. I don't know, dude. I heard the new Mortal Kombat movie was bad. Has anyone watched it? Is it already out? Has anyone watched it? I mean, it must be out if people told me it was bad. Spark and Crystal, but yeah, I mean, I like Mortal Kombat, but I heard it wasn't really worth the time. Well, dude, we pulled a full art Giratina, full art Mega Tyranitar, and the secret rare Primal Kyogre out of one box of Ancient Origins tonight. Executor and the Ryaforts. Houndoom. Mortal Kombat's worth every penny. Honestly, dude, every Mortal Kombat, even watch like some of like the earlier cartoon ones too. Like, I've been liking every Mortal Kombat I watch. It's just a sick franchise, pretty much. What about oh, is it on Crunchy? I had no idea. Dude, I'll watch that this weekend then. Yeah, I'll watch that this weekend. If Chainsaw Man's on Crunchy, I'll watch it this weekend for sure. Prime Catcher. An Upper Deck made cars for opening weekend. IMAX theaters only. The movie's sick. I'm surprised why I heard it was bad then. Which I also, like, didn't want to believe that, because I do like Mortal Kombat a lot. Fatality. Angel taking over Mitch's phone, huh? Valerian. So, Joker, you actually saw it, right? Like, you actually already seen the movie? Prime Catcher once again, and Vaporeon. Top notch, bro, you're gonna love it. Yeah, dude, I'll watch it. I just, you know, honestly, I have a movie theater near the place I just moved to, and I've been kind of wanting to go check it out. Maybe I will go see it. Saga watching a movie? Yeah, dude, that's the thing. I just don't watch a lot of movies, bro. I don't. But if it's on Crunchyroll, I'll watch that, because like then I can just watch it at home while I work or something. You know what I mean? That's the problem, man. I'm just a workaholic. Like, you know, if I'm not shipping, streaming, I'm trying to look for product, look for deals, look for this, do that, get this done, get that done. So if it's a movie I can watch at home, I can watch, multitask, and get some stuff done while I watch it, you know? No, I don't have Chaos Rising. That comes out, like, what, on the 20-something? 21st? They got a Street Fighter. Oh! Oh, we got an SIR! Who won? What do we got? Oh, the Golden Go SIR coming out of a Prizzy. Nice. The Subway Surfer. Although I am surprised, we have not seen a Master Ball yet, right? I don't think we pulled a Master Ball yet. A lot of Pokeballs, but no Master Ball. Not that they're necessarily fake, Mitch, but some people, you know, whether it's like stolen from the factory or whatever it may be, some people do have a way to get it early. But getting it legitimately this early is probably not that likely. I mean, card stores themselves get Chaos Rising usually like 1 week early from release, but even now it's too early to have it. But I don't do anything fishy like that, you know, I just get them officially like through regular channels. So yeah. Goldeen, and another Brassius. Theo with the big 30, and Ivan with the big 27. Yo, thank you guys both. Oh yeah, Angel, that's right, dude. I just get in the habit of reading the usernames, that's right. She's like, don't call me Mitch, bro. Time. Janine's Secret Arts. Shaman. How much do you think Chaos is gonna probably be off rip? Let me take a look. Hold on, not too shabby, bro. We do grab an SIR on a Prizzy, which is kind of hard to do. So happy to see that. Yeah, Chaos Rising will probably end up being like $7-8. Probably around $8, I'd imagine. But you never know. It could end up like Perfect Order. I don't think so, because it is going to be a little bit of a better set, I think. But probably around like $8, $7-8 is my guess. Uh-oh, did I throw my sleeves away? When I first arrived, yeah, and you got the Vegeta. Yeah, the crazy part about that TOP box was literally, it wasn't even from a sealed case. I mean, it obviously had to come from a case. But I didn't buy like a full case or anything for that. I just bought a loose box. And we got a freaking Siggy out of it. Yeah, I do think Chaos Rising will perform better than Perfect Order, which is why I'm assuming if Perfect Order is 7, Chaos will probably be like 8, maybe 9. But I'm assuming at least for at least a week 8. If it starts to really like get more expensive, then it could probably trickle up to 9, but... So, hold on, dude, thank you so much, by the way, for the order tonight. That was a really fun one, and I'm also very excited because we actually got an SIR. Very tough to get an SIR out of Prizzy. The box Phantasmal? Yeah, I mean, I'd take anything, really, Julian. I buy everything, man. As long as it's not, like, crap, you know what I mean? James C has hopped in as well for 2 Mega Dream. That will finish up this box. Yeah, I was just surprised because I would have stopped by sure, like, and that's why I made it so clear to people that down that break too, like, this is not from a seal case, because I would have been almost so certain that like it would have been a searched, like, dead, quote unquote dead box. You know what I mean? Man, I wonder, I haven't even looked, but I wonder what a TOP box goes for in today's market. It's probably something crazy. I wonder if Chaos will have a Deoxys Holo in it. James C with the double Mega Dreams. And James, bro, thanks for having some packs tonight, man. Okay, and then Lucas, he wanted me to take a look at his Magikarp. Not as if I can find it very easily. Lucas, I can get one pack, right? I love the Xerneas card from Chaos. Honestly, centering's not bad on it. So centering's not too bad. It does have a white spot down here, though. So, I don't know. Lucas, I don't know. Centering is not bad. Like, I think it's definitely 10-worthy centering, but there is a white dot. Which doesn't inherently mean it cannot get a 10, but obviously it does make it a little bit tougher, right? Most recent sale of a box on TCG is 15. I feel like that's not that crazy. 65 pack. Yeah, that's not even that crazy, honestly, dude. I thought it'd been a lot crazier, to be quite honest. Tyler, as I bump the camera, wants an Ascended Heroes of Vault Breaker. Tyler, 1 goes to the vault. 262. Honestly, bro, the vault is looking thick. That vault, hot dogs, is looking juicy. Two IRs. Out of only 3 packs. Honestly, Tyler, not too shabby. No vault break, but not too shabby. Man, I hate when I hit the camera because I'm like, how did it look again? Also, speaking of which, Theo, I have a bag for you, man. Of Azure Lane. So, Theo, let me know, man, if you want. I'd actually just love to get it shipped out. I feel like it's probably been here for a minute. So, Theo, I do have a bag for you. Looks to be like 1 box of Azure Lane. Isaac wants 6 of the new Riftbound. 6 Unleashed. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tyler said I was asking Theo if he wanted to be shipped because when I was looking for your bag, I came across his bag. But Tyler, sounds good. I'll get your bag shipped out along with the Ancient Origins break. Yeah, so if you could just send the 8 for shipping on it, that'd be dope. And I'll get it mailed out this weekend just so I can get that bag out of here. All right, Isaac. Can we get a Siggy over number? Black Flame Altar. Tactical Retreat. Yes. Angel, we have the $200 ones tonight. We don't have the, we should be on the 500 ones back in on Monday, though. We do have the $200 variants tonight. Diana Moonfall. Oh, is that an Alt Art Ivern? That is. Is that the Subnautical Ivern? I don't think I've actually ever seen that skin before. Subnautica Ivern. And we got a Rift Herald. Yeah, I like a lot of the champs in this set. Yo, look at that Evelyn. That is a crazy Evelyn. And Ivern. Oh, was that Astronaut? We got Puppy! And a Determined Sentry. Yeah, so Leon, I do all the shipping on the weekends. So this Saturday, Sunday, I'll be doing shipping. You'll get an email with your tracking number. And then depending where you live, it usually takes anywhere from 3 to 5 days. But as soon as you get the email, you can just look at your tracking number and it'll tell you the estimated delivery date. But yeah, it's usually not that long. I'm located in Massachusetts, so all the way on the East Coast. So depending on what state you're in, it could be 2 days, 3 days, 5 days. Depends how far you are from where I live. Lucas! Okay, Lucas does want to grade the carp. Vault breaker and in on the team up. Tennessee. Okay, nice. Yeah, Tennessee is not too far. So yeah, it probably won't be that long. But for like an exact delivery date, just whenever you get that email this weekend, just check that tracking number, and once it updates, it'll tell you the date. All right, so Lucas, we got you in on the gauntlet. We got you a vault breaker, and then I'll get your Magikarp ready for grading. Pincurchin. The pin to the Curchin. Team Rockets Kangaskhan. Out of curiosity, why don't many people pick the Zenith? A lot of people really like Crown Zenith. I think the price point the packs have gotten to over the last couple years is why some people don't pick it. It's got really good pull rates. It's got really potentially big, expensive pulls. But some people, the price of the packs have gotten to the point where they're like, I'll try something else. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the newer sets are cheaper. Crown Zenith is years old now, so it's gotten quite expensive over the years. And grading on the card. Well, yeah, man, Crown Zenith has pull rates that are so high. Not many sets can even compete with the really nice pull rate of Crown Zenith. What's up, Kappa? Yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, so if you pick up anything on the website right now, you get put in the queue and opened up live. And I think we got 2 or 3 people left in the queue, so not a terribly long wait either. Magikarp going out, Lucas. Yeah, I don't know about printed into the ground. I just think that at that time that you could really get it, you know, the demand just really wasn't there for Pokemon, period, you know? Like, I don't know numbers, but I would almost imagine that Prismatic has been printed more than Crown Zenith ever was. And it hasn't been out nearly as long. You know what I mean? Alrighty, Angel, what are we thinking? Left, right, or middle? What do you mean printed to the ground? So essentially that's a term used when people think Pokemon printed a lot of an item. So if you think about it like from like a market standpoint, Leon, if Pokemon prints 1 million packs of a certain set, but then only prints, you know, 100K packs of a certain set, the pack that has 1 million printed for it is probably not going to get that expensive that quickly because there's so many more out there. If that makes sense. Prismatic definitely printed more. 2-pack crown prices. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, dude, Prismatic's gotten so many freaking prints. To the left! To the left, to the left. So yeah, I completely agree. But, you know, again, we're just in a different state in the hobby where there's just way more Pokemon people now than there used to be. All right, Angel, 3 commons. I mean, you can really say that about like anything, dude. Like back then. Oh, we got Gemmin 10 on the Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. I mean, bro, for God's sake, 151 UPCs were sitting on shelves at $80, $90. $80, $90, bro. Fusion Strike sitting on Pokemon Center's website for MSRP. Yo, Mint 9 first edition Blaine's Growlithe. That's gas. That is such a nice slab. This time next year? What are you saying is gonna happen next year? Next common. Shiny Altaria from Hidden Fates in the Mint 9. I know a lot of people are already speculating about this year, October 30th anniversary. What's happening next year? Gen 10? Zeraora VMAX from Crown Zenith 9.5. Dude, oh, I forgot about the printing facility, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to expect with that, man. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what that does. I mean, the only really 2 things that I could imagine happening. Koraidon Gold on the Gem Mint 10. So, I mean, honestly, the only things that I can really envision potentially happening is they're printing way, way more. So a popper cell like Ascended won't be as expensive. Or the other thing is they print so much that a cell like Perfect Order that kind of tanks already is going to be like back to the old days where stores were losing money selling wholesale products. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. The only thing is I don't think they're going to be reprinting any of these older things. So all these older stuff, you know, like Scarlet Violet and beyond and previous, probably still pretty safe, but I think it might have a big impact on brand new releases for the most part. Tesserell's EDBs dropped $80 today. I heard they were dropping them in Walmart or something like that, right? Some release of it or something. Angel, that was a pretty nice box. Jason, 6 Ascended. Prismatic printed more, but less compared to demand. So yes, more packs printed, but less compared to demand. I mean, you might be right about that, Baboosh. I guess the point of the matter is printed to the ground simply just means how many units do they print? It doesn't have any, like, I know what you're trying to say, but when someone says printed to the ground, to me, when I think of that, that does not have any relation to, oh, what's the demand at? It's just how many units are printed. But I see what you're saying, and I can see why you would, you know, kind of throw in the demand part, but for me, it's more of just a static, how many units do they print? The other part of it's like, okay, how many people are actually ripping it? How much is sitting around? Yada yada this, yada yada that, but Carbink. Yeah, Walmart stocked a lot. That's crazy. It already happened, Matt? Metachamp. And the Tapu Koko. Yeah, dude, I've been liking the ace boxes. They've been a lot of fun too, man. I can't wait till we get the 500s back in, because, man, we get some really big hits out of those ones. Jason with the Carbink. It was this week, Thursday morning from area. Damn. So maybe a good time to try to scoop some up. Because that's the thing with these restocks and reprints, is you always see a temporary decrease because all the people that go to store get them for MSRP are like, yeah, I'm gonna flip this shit for double real quick. And then after a week or two, you start to see them start to fluctuate back up, right? Zach, one ascended snipe. Hitmontop. Of course, dude. Jason, thank you, man. I appreciate the order, Jason. Thank you. There was a video. I'm really not filling shells of the product. They can sell it higher on their store, and there's a video on it. Yeah, I believe it. I totally believe it. EO3 Azure Lane and the shipping. Theo, thanks for doing that. I appreciate that, man. Old Scout's my area. We're waiting outside the car shop to trade him in. That is funny. Printed to the ground means until the price collapses. Ground meaning the bottom of the chart, and there was nothing cheaper than Crown Zenith. Is that, you know, you could be right on that. Is that what that figure of speech actually means? Printed to the ground of the chart? Yeah, maybe it does mean that actually. I never took it to mean that, but that could be what that means actually. Sounds legit. Lung-woo. I know Theo likes Lung-woo. Dude, it was the last pack as well, Joseph. Last freaking pack as well, man. So yeah, Joseph, if you want, just send in for shipping tonight, and I'll get it mailed out this weekend for you. Theo and his love for the Lung-woo. Tyler wants 10 Nihil 0. Or if you want to get a Grady, you can also do that as well too. I think our submission's pretty full, so it'll probably be going out this weekend as well too, which is nice. I don't know, Theo, you don't want the Lung-woo, bro? I feel like you might want it. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want the Lung-woo in the mail, man? Are you sure? Theo's like, I ain't trying to get Chris Hansen called on me, bro. Give it to somebody else. Let someone else deal with that one. Oh, we got Starmie. Yeah, no, Boosh, that makes sense. I never knew that. That does make sense, though. Stormy. The Rats. And Sacred Ash. Tyler, last 2 packs. Meow. Meow. So Tyler, we do snag an SR there. We do snag an SR. Have I seen, you know, dude, it's crazy. I have never seen The Matrix. Yeah, I've actually never seen The Matrix. Sir Alan B. 1 vault break, Sir Alan B. I don't want to get the title on my record. Well, man. I don't know if I can find anyone to give it to, bro. They might get mad at me like, yo, what'd you put in my bag, bro? They hate me for it, probably. I just don't really watch a lot of movies, man. Yeah, I just don't really watch a lot of movies, to be quite honest. That's really it. Sir Alan B. Just double check here, too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 24. Okay, sweet. So the count is right. Sir Alan B with the vault break, swingy, and a Missy. Missy like Missy Elliott. Yeah, no, dude, the vault is juiced. Yeah, the vault is really juiced. What did it even start at today? It started at 252. So honestly, the vault hasn't even gotten too much love tonight. There was what, 12 attempts at it? It's not that crazy. Yo, what up, Christian? Alyssa 2, Paldea Evolve. 2 Merlin stickers. Yeah, I don't know, Tax. One day I will, man. I don't know why. I'm just not a big movie guy. I don't know why, though. Alyssa! Yeah, bro, that slab hitbox was crazy. First partners, can we get Gen 1? Okay, let's see what we got. Stop after. Wait, how many Matrix movies are there? Nimble. Julian, have an awesome weekend, bro. Julian, you're not free this weekend, right? We might have enough for Clash, but it doesn't hurt to ask. So if you're free this weekend, there is Clash. Bro, see, that's the thing, man. Oh! Woochin out of the Paldea Evolved. Nice. Yeah, I feel like whenever they get to that point where there's just so many of them, I'm just way less likely to want to watch it. No way! And a Gen 1 set. Alyssa, there you go. That is huge. I think these sets still go for like $100+ for all three of these. That's huge. I mean, I know like a lot of the references from it just because, you know, like I've just heard it throughout my life, but I've never actually really seen it. They do. They really have. It surprised me, Boosh. I was like, damn. I was like, do I buy these? I was like, maybe just a little bit. But yeah, they've held up really well, which is surprising because there's literally only 3 different sets you can get. Yeah. Yo, hey, Emil, that's for you, huh? Emil, thanks for hopping in, man. No way! Charizard! Dude, that's sick. That is very nice. Second and third of Star Wars prequels vibes. Popcorn flicks are enjoyable if you like the franchise. That's true. I haven't seen Star Wars either. Evie and Gary. Wow. Bro, these were some fire sticker packs. Those were really, really, really nice, Alyssa. And that Zard is kind of like a really classic art for the Zard too, so I like that. I know it wasn't a carp, Alyssa, but man, SIR Gen 1, you basically did really good on every single item there. Lucas says, give me the duck. He says, give me that quack quack. So honestly, yeah, the duck's really nice, but you know, there's a lot of decent cards in here too. That's the Generations promo, Darkrai. Please tell me, Groudon was sent in to be graded through me. I don't think Giratina is being graded through me. And yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that was the only one, is the Kyogre. Can he do it? Oh, he does get the Iron Valiant, though. And maybe the Quack Quack. Maybe the Quack Quack. And a Radiant Heatran. Okay, nice. So, Lucas, not quite the duck, but we do still get you a chaser. And that is going to be this puppy right here, the Japanese Iron Valiant, SAR. Yeah, we pulled a Primal Kyogre in the box break. Yeah, but dude, Iron Valiant's a cool Pokemon. I wasn't really huge on like the future form, like, you know, ancient form Pokemon, but Iron Valiant's pretty dope. Sir Alan B says, give me another shot. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. Sir Alan to the B. Pheasantibity. Apparently, I heard rumors about it, but I haven't seen anything concrete. Talking about Ruby Sapphire set, but there's a rumor for it. And boy, oh boy, I would absolutely love that. Ruby Sapphire or Emerald have been like, dude, probably my favorite trio of games there. Ruby Sapphire, Emerald, easily the best. Yeah, Alan, if you need me to hold your bag for until next weekend too, let me know, man. I don't have to ship you if you want me to hold it for a week as well. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Now let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to that. That is the 16th. Okay. Yeah. On that note, Alan, let's hold that one. Yeah. Emil, 3 Black Bolt and a destined arrival for the 10. It's crazy because I feel like Gen 3 has to be one of their most, not Gen 1, right? I feel like Gen 3's got to be their most popular generation. Or maybe I'm biased because that's my favorite gen, but I feel like it's got to be. Regirock, Emil. Meloetta Full Art and the Clink Clank. Runeculus Pokeball. Venipede with the Hollow Energy. Bro, Mudkip is the best starter ever. Better than Charmander, man. Wait, Theo, like, you don't want me to ship your cards to you? I mean, bro, the only person that I could think of that would probably want the Azure would probably be... I mean, Anson, you know, I mean, I guess there's a lot of Azure lovers out there. But if you want to give it to someone, Theo, feel free to pick someone. Yeah, dude, Emil, thanks so much for the order tonight, dude. Oh, bro, we haven't opened SpongeBob in forever. Joseph, 2 SpongeBob and 3 Japanese 151. No, actually, we got Fujimi Bunko in English in, and no, not a single pack's been ripped, actually. So, yeah, not super popular for a set. People like Azure Lane more, I guess. Yeah, so I'd say Azure Lane, we're really only talking like Anson, TK, John. And honestly, the reason why I'm thinking Anson is because he's actually gave away like a triple rare plus, and he gave away a Siggy as well. So that's why I'm thinking maybe throw it in his bag. Are ya ready, kids? Oh, we got something, dude. Oh, out of 2 out of 25. Old Man Jenkins. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. Old Man Jenkins out of 25. I can hear you. Aye, Captain. Gary Refractor is pretty dope, too. You got the back-to-back Garys, one being a refractor. Gary the Snail. Firmly grasp it. Let me see if I can think of one. I guess maybe I would think, I need it. Maybe that, I need it. Wow, out of 25, Old Man Jenkins. And Joe, thanks for bringing us some packs. We'll ship that out with your Asian origin pull. Oh, Nichon! 10 packs. My leg! Yeah. 8, 10. My leg? Sup, guys? What up, Solid? Oh, Staguni. The Dunsmars. If I wasn't saving for CardCon in June, I'd buy. It's all good, man. I appreciate you watching, man. Hanging out watching is probably the most important part, man, so thank you. I would get very lonely talking to nobody in the chat, so. Coridon. Mystery Garden. My bad. Bro, Ascendant's been kind of ass tonight, I'm not gonna lie. We haven't opened that much of it tonight, but it's been kind of ass. Yeah, Al, we hit it a couple streams ago, bro. Thanks, man. Togekiss. Our shorts have been getting a good amount of views. So I think the shorts have been doing pretty good recently, which is good. Oni-chan. Sayayay. Did not work last night, but well, yeah. I mean, it might be a never-ending, like, you gotta tweak them, fix them. I don't know. You're popping on my shorts every day. You're doing a good job with her. Oh, hey, Joe, what's up, dude? I wonder if that's because you're subscribed. Yeah, I saw him, the one with the gold borders. Yeah. Joel. 4 random singles and 2 slab hitbox. So Joe, if you see the shorts, would you say that they look like they're kind of low resolution, or would you not say that? Because I feel like I was watching them and I was like, I feel like it's a little bit blurry, if not a little bit, right? Ah. All right, Joel, we're going to start off with a friggin' double pump. I say, okay, nice. Okay, sweet, yes. I was thinking that myself. I was like, Maybe I'm just being hypercritical. Joel, he's a pumper. But as we know, chat, pumping makes the world go round. To be honest, I think your shorts have been lackluster as of late. Yeah, you know, I don't even do the shorts. I have an editor team that just does all the shorts. Yeah, so like, I don't even really, the only thing I really do is send them a timestamp if there's something that I really want done. But other than that, they just do it all. TK, TK said nobody's done Fujimi? I guess I'll be the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the volume 2. What's up, John? We ordered through the website or Venmo or Zelle. No more direct PayPal, but the website does have PayPal. So if you only want to use PayPal, you can still use it, but just through the website. Or we also take Zelle, we take Venmo as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Alan, I don't, like, even when we get, like, a raid and something like that, and we have, like, you know, a lot of viewers, it's not usually that crazy. So I can't really foresee it ever getting to the point where I can't interact with the chat anymore. Like, that's honestly, like, when I stream, that's the fun of it, is just talking to people in the chat. Like, opening packs is fun, too, but the fun part of it is just talking to people, so. First time opening Fujimi Bunko. We've opened it in Japanese, but first time opening it in English. But yeah, I guess the other thing with the shorts too is the shorts do require you to get a lot of good pulls. So if you're not getting some like crazy occurrences on stream, then your shorts will also not be that great. Because you gotta have some crazy pulls to like make a short out of, you know what I mean? Dosa. Dosa. Bungaholio. Give me your banana. Good that you're getting out there though, Solemn. You gotta get out there, and you also gotta be able to take rejection too sometimes. You gotta be put into some tough, uneasy spots in life to kind of get used to it and how to handle it, you know what I mean? Wow, it's so weird seeing these in English, bro. We ripped a lot of it in Japanese, but it's so weird seeing them in English now. Pure Innocent Sleep Talk. So that's the name of this card. So that's what that card says. I always wondered. You know, honestly, dude, maybe I should tell him to do a Weiss short too, see if it does good. Signs of growth. So we do get a lot of really crazy Weiss pulls. That we do. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of hits. Was that 3 SRs already out of 6 packs? Curious. Yeah, that was 3 SRs in 1/2 of a box. All right, I gotta keep my eye on that. See if there was more than 3. Maybe they upped the pull rate on that. I don't know. But yeah, Rios, and then also Kurami's a pretty big one in this set too. So Kurami's actually pretty pricey in this one too, from Data Live. It's just rinse and repeat? Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is. Yeah, I mean, Rich, it pretty much is. CJ says basic. Yo, what up, CJ? CJ, I'm assuming that the base set means nothing, right? 20 destined. It says base set in the note, but I'm assuming that doesn't mean anything, right, CJ? 20 destined rivals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is, oh yeah, it means nothing. Okay, just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Do you get money if I leave your shorts on loop while I sleep? Maybe a little bit. Calvin, maybe a little bit. Hey, shit, I mean, why not? If you want to do that, I'm down to see what happens. Shorts don't really pay very much anyways. Like, it's like fractions and fractions of a penny per 1,000 views. Like, it's not much. Tyrannodon. Oh, we got gold Lavincia with the tadpole. Oh, definitely will. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your electricity is gonna cost more than the short will pay. So, yeah. Unless you got solar power, you know, and your electricity's free, yeah, definitely will not be paying well, that's for sure. The only thing that might be beneficial is, like, that might, like, make the short have more watch time, then maybe they are in their algorithm more. I don't know how that works, but from, like, an ad revenue standpoint, hell no. Oh, Crobat! CJ! Team Rocket's a Crobat SIR. CJ. That is true. I had a PSA 10 of that on my website for sale for 200 and it sold tonight. Yeah. True. Clam Pearl. Man, Destined is such a good set, dude. Destined is such a fire set. Regirock. Regirock. Nidoking. Love how his move is Tainted Horn. Like, hey, baby girl, I got a Tainted Horn. You want to try it out? Poising. And Mobastif. Gibble. We have a troll alert. The only thing that breaks the vault is a Dragonite SIR. Rapidash. And the Morotom. CJ with the Destined Rivals. 2, 4, 6, 7 total pulls out of 20 packs. One of which being the Crobat SIR. Bro's mad for no reason. Bro's been mad for a year straight. C to the J. No, that was not 20 sleeved. These are from the Salamance. Salamance Reshiram boxes. So, bro, CJ, thanks so much for your order tonight. Really, really nice hit on the SIR. David K, one brilliant, one destined. We are out of release. Need lore? No, there's not really much lore. Just some guy seeking attention. Some people don't get enough attention at home from their parents, from their loved ones, and their friends, so they seek it online. That's pretty much it. That is the short of it. Destined to rival snipe, David. David. That is gonna be a double swing and a miss. No, you don't need Saga's attention. You need Sagarika's attention. Oh my God. Dylan. Charizard UPC, brother. So I'm curious, Dill, if this is also going to be the error. So we just opened a brand new case of these Charizard UPCs. And the previous one that we opened out of the same case had 2 extra Fusion Strike instead of having... Here, I'll show you. Because these should also have a Darkness and a Vivid. But the last one we opened didn't have a Darkness, didn't have a Vivid. It had extra Fusion instead. So I'm curious to see if that'll happen with this one as well. I tried to Pokemon and I poker. Charizard UPC. Damn the box? No, they're not $2,000. They're $500, $550. Yeah, bro, that's because ever since I moved, Alan, Opal's been, she's been moved to the bedroom. Just kidding. She's been moved to the bedroom, where she belongs. And Dill, let me know if you want me, I know you usually want me to top load it, but I'll double check. You want me to, I'll open it and top load it. Let's see it. Oh my God, this one has the extra fusion as well, dude. Look at that. Okay, that's sick. So we don't even bother with the bad darkness and vivid. We literally just get extra fusion. That's sick. That is really, really nice. Because honestly, who wants vivid? Who wants darkness? Let's be real. All right, so 3 evolving, 5 fusion, 2 lost, 3 brilly, 3 astral for the pack selection. We have a very nice Charizard gold coin, the sleeveys, and of course the promos. Yo, what up, Avery? Yeah, I moved like a month and a half ago now. Month ago. About a week ago. Yeah, that's true, bro. The 151 UPC is wild. Celebrations, I understand that one being super expensive because, you know, like it's got the gold cards in it, but the 151 UPC, that one makes no sense to me. That one's super expensive for like no reason. I guess it does come with a lot of 151 packs, but I feel like the Mew gold and all that like isn't really that crazy good. No, I left the cherry tree behind, man. I did leave the cherry tree behind. I did. Mighty Anna. Alrighty, Dylan. This is it. I'm noticing these do have like a slight, not like damage to them, but like slight little pringle. Pseudo-Udo. The Brilly Stars. Gengar. Although, to be fair, man, that cherry tree, like, only ever gave me one cherry in its whole life. So that cherry tree, I mean, it was probably my fault. I probably didn't do a great job growing it, but yeah, that cherry tree didn't really produce much fruit. So to be frank, it was kind of a bad tree. Oh, Pikachu! Very nice hit on the Pikachu. Or so they call it, the Chica Pika. The Chica Pika. Swana. Cherry trees at the second. Yeah, it depends. You can get like the auto pollinating ones or whatever they're called. So you can get the ones that don't need like, you know, like to be pollinated. What the hell you gotta do to make them fruit? Fusion. Literally a cherry tree, not cherries trees. Zyrude. We can throw the Cinderace up for grabs. All right. Yo! Dylan! Lilligant? How has Ascendant been nicer to me than White Flare? That is a good question. Yeah, that is a really good question. Arctovish? Dill, come on, evolving! Teddy Ursa. Into the wishy-washy. What is an Arctovish? Man, it's gotta be some type of ugly ass fish. Some type of really ugly fish. Until next week's shipping? Yeah. Dylan, for sure, man. Yeah, that's no problem. Wow, I gotta say, Dylan, only 3 hits out of all the regular packs. But the Pikachu's a really massive hit, so that's actually really nice out of Last Origins. Actually, I guess we had 4, but you wanted to donate this Cinderace. And of course, we always get the promos guaranteed. You know, like a lot of people say the Charizard UPCs have hit really well for them. I've opened a lot of them. I don't know. I can't really recall ever getting a big, massive hit out of those. We got a lot of Dylans, but only one Oni-chan. And for those that ever care, you can grade this coin at PSA. And like low key, I would actually like, I kind of wish I broke down a bunch and just graded all the coins. They're kind of cool. They are kind of cool. I actually have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised if the coins are actually worth a good bit. Wait, let me see if I can find it real quick. Pedro 10 Crown Zenith. Let me see if it comes up. There are some for sale. There are. They're like 150. Yeah, so that Charizard coin PSA 10 is like 150. Which is kind of crazy. That's pretty nice. So, you know, for most people, that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, this is for Pedro. For a coin that most people probably just either neglect or throw away or whatever it may be, that's not bad. I don't know how hard it is to get those in a 10, though. Like, I don't know if the coin's grade easy or not. Crown Zenith. Rare candy. Ungraded, the coin's worth about 10 bucks. It's a cool coin. It's a cool coin. Duraludon. Show me Mewtwo, show me gold. Oh, or the secret rare Pikachu. Nice. You take those as well. Oh, dude, there's definitely people that collect the coins, man, for sure. Listen, I know people that collect the jumbos, and I thought that was crazy. I was like, people collect jumbos? They do. I think collecting the coins is cooler than collecting the jumbos, but people collect jumbos, man. There's people that have Pokemon coin binders. Toxtricity. I collect jumbos? I'm sure you do, Matt. Another one! No way! Bro! Pedro! 2 Pikachus, man! 2 of them? Crazy. Have you seen the large Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I don't think I have. Large Yu-Gi-Oh prize cards. That Pikachu card is so nice, dude. That is such a nice card. And a Lapras. Man, how many hits was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 hits. Bro, we just got a 100% pull rate. Tell me another set that you were just gonna, on average, get a super high pull rate. Like, Crown Zenith is so nice, bro. We just went 10 for 10, Pedro. That's awesome. 2 Pikas as well. Even the Lapras, yeah, that was a W order. That was so nice. Pikachu and Mega. No, I don't think there has been, actually. No. Not that I can think of, at least. We've got Sandeep in the building with a 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 10, 12 Ascended Heroes. Sandy. Now is the time. Ascended, give us the juice. MA Electro. Terrabagos. Yeah, no Pika and Mega. Hey man, what's up? Dude, we opened a full box of Ancient Origins tonight and got 3 massive full arts. Clefable. Mag Cargo. Pikachu! Well, I mean, I guess if you think about it, there is a Pikachu in Ascended. It's not like a crazy big Pikachu, but Pikachu. And then obviously the Forest Pikachu's in Ascended. So yeah, there is a Pikachu in Mega Evolution. And the pink Pikachu. Oh yeah, bro. There's definitely Pikachus in Mega Evolution. How did I not immediately think of that? Routes. Cascoon. We got a Hops Trevenant. The tree. Bro, I don't know how you could own a Trevenant as a Pokemon and like be super happy about that. You know what I mean? I just don't understand it. Out of all Pokemon to have, it's like Trevenant's gotta be like bottom of the barrel, you know? Because Hop is like smiling. He's like, yeah, let's go, bro. Yeah, it was a box break, so it took a while to sell out, but it was a box break and it finally sold out, so we ripped it tonight. The bootlegs, dude, Sudowoodo is like a bajillion times cooler than Trevenant. Like a bajillion times better. Yeah, dude, Peter, of course, man. Thank you for the order, Peter. Yo, plumbing is back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for a total of 20 Ascended. Alrighty, plumbing. Are you ready? Plumbing, I still remember, man. Last time we got you the Bubble Mew. Can we do that again, but with Ascended Heroes? Drakeloak. Yo, Mitch and Angel, have an awesome freaking weekend, guys. I'll catch you guys, and happy Mother's Day. I'll catch you guys again on Monday for the next stream. Show me a God Pack. Dragonair. So, Quinn, what'd you think, man? What are you gonna do with the Bowl of Mew? You gonna get it graded, or you just gonna keep it raw? I've got a Japanese willow tree I planted a couple of years ago. I get it. Does it look like a Trevenant? Oh, my Ascendant. Cinderace. If Chris messaged you about Bulba, Squirtle, I'm down. Okay, gotcha. I don't think Chris is in our Discord, to be honest. He might be, but I don't know if he is. Boss's orders. Nice. Well, make sure you let me know, man. If you get it graded, make sure you let me know what it grades. I'd love to hear what the cards we pull gets graded, man. Iono's Watrel. I just saw Chris A that I tagged. Oh, yeah. Honestly, bro, that could be anybody. Oh, SIR. SIR. Quinn, come on, bro. Gengar. Dragonite. What do we got? Oh, Lily's Clefairy on the SIR. Nice. Well, apparently porcupines love them and basically ate it down. The shrug, it's back to full life now, but for a while I'd say it looked relatively Trevenant-like. Wait, bro, your shit got ate by porcupines? Overnumbered, well, overnumbers are fairly on the rarer side. I mean, I would say if it's a cool, popular character, maybe I'd suggest it. For Riftbound. Reggie Rock. Quinn, can we get one more? Can we do it? One more. Grubbin. Quinn, we'll take it, man. We will happily take that. Only 4 hits out of 20 packs, so a little bit on the lower end for like total number of pulls, but we got an SIR, and that's the most important part. And that is the most important part. No, thank you. Quinn, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. What's up, Josh? Yeah, we stay live until all the orders are done. So yeah, if anyone wants to hop in, they're welcome to. We'll always stay live and finish up all the orders, of course. We don't end until the queue's empty. It's Fiora. Fiora's actually a pretty popular character. Fiora's a good character. That's one that I could see people wanting. Oh my god, Dylan. 7 evolving skies, baby. Oh my god. Seven evolving cries. Sagar doesn't leave until I let him. Wow. Altaria. Dylan, show us the juice. Lilligant. Is that the one where she's a teacher, right? The teacher skin? Appleton. Swablu. Come on, evolving. Give us some loot. With the meter stick? Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yup, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, brother Dylan. Brother Dylan. Leafeon. Bulldor into the Glaceon VMAX. Glaceon VMAX. Dylan! And Dill, we need more top loaders. I need a top loader. Come on, Matt. Don't be negative, man. Why you gotta be negative, Matt? Glaceon. Justin, you are 2 away. 2 away. Dylan. Evolving Skies Glaceon VMAX. Hathim wants a Vault Breaky. Hathim, 1 goes to the Vaulty. 266. Zypus said, hit him with the Will Smith. Got the Doug Trio. The 3 floor sausages. And the Okie Dokie. Justin, you're up next. Justin, your order is up next. A whole lot of hot dogs, man. Ain't that right? I'll tell you one thing, though. On normal circumstance, I do like hot dogs. Justin, 1 Vault Breaker. 1 goes to the Vault. 2 Slab Hitbox. And 1 High Roller. Law, Kid, or Zoro? Probably Zoro, man. It's definitely not Kid. It's probably between Law and Zoro, but... I mean, honestly, bro, Law's Devil Fruit is just so busted. Zoro doesn't even have a fruit. Could you imagine how much of a beast Zoro would be if he also had a fruit? Hey, what's up, Foods? Alrighty, Justin. High Roller is gonna be 5 Paradox Rifts. Like, imagine if Zoro had a Devil Fruit that even just like something as simple as like giving him more hands or something. He would be he's already a demon. He'd be like a demon god at that point. Goregeist. Justin, show me a Groudon. Because, bro, they know they couldn't. They literally know they couldn't. I'm pretty sure, like, in the anime, Kaido is, like, quote-unquote unkillable. He would, like, go and try to find ways to die just for fun because he, like, couldn't die. Iron Moth. Yo, Brian, what's up, dude? No, Justin, not usually. If it gets down to be like a little bit, I'll usually do it, but when it's that full, I don't normally let people pick. Just because it keeps it easy, then I gotta be like, all right, count. All right, we got 50 cards, and they pick a number, and I gotta count. So I don't normally let people pick unless it's like low. Then I'll let people pick just for fun of it. Buddy Buddy Puffin and the Dunsparce on the slab hitbox. Iron Moth out of the Paradox Reliefs. Been busy with personal stuff and work. Yo, Brian, it's all good, man. Brian, I hope everything's going good with you, brother. Hopefully nothing too serious is going on. Justin with the Vault Breaker. I agree definitely between Law and Zoro. I feel like Zoro held his own against Kaido better than Law would have, though. I mean, Law's, I mean, it's hard to say, really, because Law's fruit is just so broken, man. Like, his fruit is just so busted. TK1 Dual Evolution. No, I mean, I'm caught up with the anime, at least. I'm at Elbaf and everything, so I'm caught up on the anime. So 3 right here, plus a full box. Zoro versus King was a good display of his power. Lucy versus Zoro was decent, but he didn't feel as powerful as the King fight. Well, I feel like he usually ends up just fighting Kaku, right? I feel like usually Luffy ends up being the one to fight Rob, and then he ends up fighting Kaku. He fought Lucci at Egghead. Do I remember that part? That was actually not too long ago, so I should remember that. Oh yeah, that's when they tie him up and then they have to like team up, right? Yeah, I remember that now, yeah. Yup, they beat him and then the Seraphims come and like, oh shit, we gotta team up. Yeah, I remember that. But I don't know, was that a 1v1 or wasn't that a 2v2? Right, that was a 2v2, right? I don't know, I still think Zoro would find a way to be Law though, pretty easily. Oh no, dude, Brian, I totally understand, man. I do the same thing. Like, bro, I think it was last week or the week's other episode before that, bro. It was like a 15-minute episode. I was like, bro, what is this shit? 15-minute episode? I was pissed. 15-minute episode, bro. I was like, what is this, dude? And that's 15 minutes, including intro, outro, recap. I'm like, this is insane. Like, this is like 10 minutes. Fortune. So, more now than ever before, I feel like you really do just kind of got to stack them up. Enterprise. Janice. That was a short. Oh no, they're definitely shorter, man. Yeah, because I looked at like the runtime for the episode. I was like, bro, what, 16 minutes? I was like, no shot. But I don't know. I heard that the anime is getting really close to where the manga's at. So like, I guess it kind of makes sense that they're you know, trying to like slow it down a little bit because they're getting too close. I guess I hear. Karasage. Gronzi. Siggy, Siggy, Siggy. Siggy, 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 can't you see? Somehow your booba just hypnotizes me. Aircraft Unicorn. Well, if it isn't Joe G. Joe G, what's up, man? If it isn't the Joe to the G. Just took the most likely unfortunate opening of a Burning Shadows. Joe, you're up next. Joe, you don't gotta wait at all, bro. You're up next. Yes, Joe did get the Burning Shadows. Uh-oh, Joe.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me.
All right, Joe, what are we thinking? Do we want Cosmog or do we want the Meowth? We got two different blisters. Only difference really is just the promo card. I believe it. Bro, the Rainbow Zard is probably one of the hardest cards to pull in all of modern Pokemon history, really. Okay, so you want the Cosmog? The challenge is on par with the Gold Star. I don't even know if it would be though, Rich, to be honest. A lot of those XY era sets were a Gold Star guaranteed in every, like, sometimes every box. Some sets are every 2 boxes. So, like, Gold Star Rayquaza, you probably would get that, like, in at least 1 or 2 cases. Gold Rainbow Zard, I don't think it was even that easy. Alrighty, Joe G. Cosmog. Yeah, 500 packs is like basically 2 cases worth of booster box packs. Alolan Ninetales and a Machamp GX. We're badass. I mean, dude, honestly, I think so. I think you might. Joe G with, of course, the beautiful shout out to Naria G and baby Joe G as well. Electivire. The big benefit that Pat has with the Burning Shadows is it's way cheaper. Team Up. You gotta take out a loan to open to a lot of Team Up. Darkrai on the Holo and the Zygarde. Baby Joe G's 1 year old. Dude, see, like, that's crazy, bro. Time is just flying. Yeah, bro, like, I still remember when you were in the stream talking about, like, going to the hospital. Yeah, time is just flying, man. That's crazy. Joe G with the Machop out of the Burning Shadows. Almost forgot the Cosmog. I almost forgot the Kuzmut. Back in the good old days with the Topps Chrome. I think the last Burning Shadow Zard I pulled was for Soren, man. That was a while ago. Hot them! Give me a vault break. Bro, Generations is still such a nice set. It's just crazy, Joe, because everything's just gone up so much. Back then, wasn't as hard to buy some. Now it's tougher, you know? That's good, Joe. Yeah, all that stuff is just gone to the moon price-wise. Them is trying to break the vault here. Them does not bust it open. Edwin, one ascended hero sniping. Edwin. Hafim, you are the embodiment of salt. I couldn't salt you if I tried. You're the grand master of salt. You salt the salt mines. Edwin, however, he can get salted.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yep. However, Edwin, he's not spare from the salt. He can get salted. Yeah, he can. Man, Joe, you remember the that signature he pulled you out of Marvel, man? Who was it again? Was it Hulk? He pulled you a Hulk signature. I think it was Hulk. Yeah, see, that's really cool, bro. That's really cool. I remember it was signed by the voice guy. Paul G. 3 mega, 1 play pack. Was it Frank, I think? It might have been a Frank something for the signature. Paul G. I'm doing good, Paul. How you doing, man? Today's stream's been pretty fun. We had a lot of really nice older hits as well tonight too. It's pretty cool. All right, Mega Evo's kind of letting us down. Can we do nice on the play pack? Show me a juicy EX on the play pack. Professor Toro, Explorer's Guidance. Paul, I may have let you down. Oh, yes, Ryan Otley, bro. Yeah, see, I was never gonna remember that name. That's right, now it's all coming back, dude. Ryan Otley. For the homie, Paul G. Who was it? I just got the Articuno. Nice. Yeah, the Articuno's a really nice IR. The other big dude. Who was the other big dude? Hulk, not Hulk, the other big dude. Oh, was it Rhino? No way, right? It wasn't Rhino, right? Hathim, one Vault Breaker. How much? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Paul, for sure, man. Other big dude from Marvel that's not Hulk. Well, I hope there is. Ron, I hope there is, man. That's our next box break. Yeah, I hope there is. Hathim putting us at 269 giggity. 269 on the giggity. Oh, no. Quinn said, I'll see what Hathim's doing, and I'll triple it. 3 Vault Breakers, Quinn. We're now at 2. Bro, Vault is getting thick. Vault is getting thick. Quinn, we need a Dragonite SIR to bust it open. Numal. Brian, it's true though, bro. If you don't use it, you lose it. When's the last time you had a genie call? Right, you. Extra, extra, extra. Darumaka. Vicavolt. Oh, Quinn, dude. So close. M.A. Dragonite. That is not the one we need. It's a very good pull, but we need the SIR to break the vault. Yeah, I'm still in shock of how good that Ancient Origin box was. Like, it makes you want to just do another Ancient Origins box. That was a really nice box. Mega Halucha. Team Rocket's Proton. Quinn. Dragonite MA coming out strong. It's actually a really good pull. So close to breaking the vault with that one too. So close. It was a good pickup, Carver, but it took how many months? You have 25 displays, dude? Bro, Joe, 25 displays is crazy, man. Speaking of crazy, I need to get a new Disney box for you, Joe. Fresh box of the Disney Top Curl. Pack number 12. Well, I don't really know what 12 would be. So how about this? Let me show you. So, Joe, it's not really like, you know what I mean? So, how about instead, we got 4 on each stack. Do you want to just pick left, right, middle, and maybe 1 to 4? Yeah, 'cause I don't know which one would be 12, you know what I mean? 12 could be anything on the bottom, I guess. Okay, second from top, you got it. So that's gonna be Donald Duck. He says no. Wait, what the hell? What happened here? Did it shift? They might have moved around in the box when I put it on the side. I don't know. Was it this Donald Duck? Yeah, okay, this one? Okay. But I think when I closed the box and put it over here, the packs shifted a little bit. Donald Duck on the left side. Fresh box of Disney. Alrighty, Joe. Rex. The Beast. Gale Cumulus debut. Searcher Claude debut. King of Candy. Todd Refractor. King Candy. Okay, we need more sleeves. Way to go, Todd! Yeah, I know. Joe, we should have stuck with the original pack, man. Always go with your gut, Joe. We should have stuck with the middle two. Always trust your gut. Now the other Donald Duck. Peter! 10 slab hitbox, Peter. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Peter L. 10 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Peter, looking for a dumpy or will it be a pumpy? Peter. Peter.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Peter, that is gonna be a pump. That is gonna be a good old-fashioned pump. Bro, where'd all the Mickey Mouses go, bro? I think it was this one. Okay, Joe going with the original Donald Duck. Joe G, round 2. Yo, what's up with that, bro? We got Todd again? Non-refractor this time, though. King Magnifico. Mirabelle. Henry J. Waternose. Spot. Oh, we got Belle. Bella. On the refractor this time. Bro, Todd be going crazy. No, I already did order some of the neon. Yeah, I actually ordered neon boxes already. Probably have some in by Monday, I think. Todd. Debut on the King Magnifico. Joe G. Yeah, honestly, Brian, bro, you should have gone to Car Party, man. It's literally in your state. Yeah, dude, Joe. Appreciate you hopping in tonight, Joe. Have an amazing rest of your night, homie, and have a great weekend as well, too, Joe. Peter! Peter's playing with himself. He said 10 more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Peter. 10 more on the board. Now, I could see why you wouldn't like the neon ones. I watched some breaks on it. I would say it's not like the craziest Disney set I've ever seen in my life, but it was cool enough to where I was like, yeah, I'll pick some up. And it's not that expensive. Compared to like a lot of the other Topps products, the neon stuff was actually pretty cheap. So in that regard, I thought it was pretty nice. Thought it'd be worth picking up at least. I don't know how hard the pull rates are for it, but yeah, the boxes aren't that expensive. Like most Topps products I see, they're like at least like $40, $50, $60 a pack. So neon seemed like it was a chill enough thing to buy. Christian! 5 slab hitbox. Christian, what's up, baby? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hero, what up, Alex? Alyssa, 2 Pelde Evolve, 2 stickers. Yeah, I mean, I would say our biggest hits 100% had to have came from our Ancient Origins box break we did today. Got 3 massive full arts out of 1 box, which is awesome. Because, like, I don't think that's usually how many you pull out of X and Y era boxes. So that was really nice. All right, Alyssa. It's sticker time. It's sticker time. Pincer. I've been into WWE ripping lately. How are those cards? Honestly, Brian, I used to love WWE. I don't watch it much anymore, but I feel like I'd still be into those kind of a little bit. Parasite. Am I gonna deal for legendary treasures and plasma blast for you? Just depends on what they want for it. I still remember when I was selling legendary treasures packs for like $75, and then $100, and then $125, and then $150, and like, you know, now it's like what, $500? Oh, dude, I can believe it. Oh, yeah, Brian, I can totally believe that, man. 100%. Eddie, 1 spot on the Eevee gauntlets. Hell yeah. Eddie, thanks so much for hopping in for the Eevee gauntlets. Oh my God, CJ. 20 slab hitbox, CJ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One in booster box and 3.6, now it's like 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and at the time, I had a plug that was getting them from sealed products. So we had loose packs on stream. I had a plug to get me like unweighed, unsearched. We were pulling so many Mews. So I never was buying booster boxes. I kind of wish I bought one as well. But I was just buying loose packs at that time because they were cheaper. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right, CJ, this is a big bet. Will he be a dumper or will he be a pumper? We will find out. CJ, get into the wire here. CJ's a pumper. Christian, 5 slab hitbox. Christian, loading up his snipers. Oh, Christian, pumping as well. It is now back to Peter, who started this whole thing, and he got 5. Can Peter round it out? Can Peter come back around the bend? Or will he? Oh, Peter! On 5. On 5. Peter. no way, dude. Peter. What a man, dude. Peter, that was scary. PSA-10 Rainbow Espion from Sun and Moon Base. Rainbow Espion going over to Peter. Peter, that was a close one, brother. That was a close one. We've got Eddie with a 10 slab hitbox. Two Espions, the same box. What up, Milky? 4, 6, 8, 10. No, actually, DV originally hit the Espion and then he sold it back to me. So he hit it, sold it back to me, and then I put it back in the box, basically. That's how that happened. But you gotta remember, I do refresh the box pretty much not every stream, but if the box is something like this, I'm gonna refresh that for next stream, 100%. So yeah, it ended up going back in there. It low-key kinda got recycled. Yappy! 2 boxes of Mega Dreams and a 3 slab hitbox. Yappy! Easy come up. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, I'm buying slabs all the time. So I buy slabs all the time, whether it's 1 or a collection or 5, I buy slabs all the time. You can use the website, you can use Venmo, or you could use Zelle. I just don't take PayPal directly anymore. What slabs you got now? I actually just did buy a couple new slabs. It wasn't like a crazy big one, but I just bought all of these. Biggest one probably being the 10 Gengar. 2 boxes for the Yappy. Yeah, no, those ones are really nice. Yeah, those ones are really nice. Bill saying guaranteed double SARs. Okay, yeah, but let's just do these real quick. Clear up the table for the hits. 2 boxes of the Dreamies. The Mega Dreamies. Reshiram. Uh-oh. Gengar! No error on the MA Gengar. You didn't need to slow roll those? You never know, man. I do put $50, $100 slabs in there. You never know. I do put some low value slabs in there. Jamming the tower. Yeah, so it's not always like crazy high value slabs. There are some low ones too. I don't know how to explain it. I try to make it unpredictable. You know what I mean? Like, I try to think about what people might think when they see the hits come out, and then I try to do the opposite to throw people off. When I'm building the slab hitbox, I literally try to do that. Seriously. I'm like, they're gonna think it's pumped, huh? Oh, $50 slab. Spiritomb. Scrappy. Rarity Collection 5 in English has the new full arts. And then in Japanese, it's called Limit Over Collection. It also has the full arts in Japanese, but in Japanese, they actually also added numbered cards. So English came out recently, Rarity Collection 5. Japanese, honestly, like low-key, it's kind of sai-ai. Low-key, the Japanese one's like kind of nice because you can also pull numbered cards, and those I think are like thousands of dollars if you pull a really popular one. Yeah, Milky, I think you got a small one with me still, yeah. Bidoo. M.A. Diancie. No error on it. You set my soul on fire. Ultra Ball of Pikachu. Come on, at least an SAR. 2 boxes, we need at least one. Genesect. Alucha. Been rough on collecting oh, no way! Jen. Jen, that can only be one thing. The Derpy Pikachu! Sheesh. There, I told you, Ral. I was like, we at least gotta get an SAR in there, man. Didn't know it was gonna be the Pikachu, though. That is a really good one. Fan Rota. The Pink Derpy Pikachu. So yeah, there's only one card with that border in this set, and it's the Pikachu. As soon as you see that blue border, you instantly know it's gotta be the Pikachu. That was a really nice box. Jen, that one had a Pikachu, and it had the Psyduck in it. I know, bro, Justin, I know, bro. They make it really hard for you to spend your own money, don't they? You put your money in the bank, they're like, that's not your money, that's ours. It's crazy. Double whammy. I'm looking for the Dragonites. It is definitely easier to pull the Dragonite in Japanese. Honestly, that was pretty solid. First box had the M.A. Gengar, which is pretty nice, and the second box had the Sai-ai and the Pikachu. You're welcome, Jen. I moved 2 shit boxes out of the way for you. Low-key, he's actually being honest, though. Yeah, he's being honest, though. Kermit, 10 slab hitbox. Kermit. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Yo, Brian, have an awesome night and great weekend, brother. Ah, Kermie. Kermie, that's a pump. Bill, 7 of them. Wow, Bill, 7? Gee, Bill balling today, man. Jeez. Man got 7 of them. 7. Bellium. That is a pump. Milkman, so give me 5 ascended hitters. Milky. Milky. Mandibuzz. Amanda show. Yeah, guys, a slab hitbox, a dangerous item, man. We play that Leon Must Die. Is that the name of the game? Leon Must Die? Spregatito. That's a mini. I had a feeling it was probably like some sub game thing. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, Milky, here's everything in your bag, by the way. Vapey Full Arts. Yes. Yes, Justin, it did go through. Yep, 8047 is all set. Yappy says give me 2 more boxes and 3 more slab hitbox. Okay, Yappy, let me grab you those boxes. Two Mega Dream. Yeah, Joseph, that's what I was saying. Right, exactly. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'll just rip the top off. It's way easier. Okay, Yappy, we'll do the slabs at the end. All right, we'll keep them here. We'll do them at the end. For your own safety. Unless you want me to do them first. But Jen, if you want them first, let me know, all right? So we show them first. We'll do them last as a little anti-sniping protection for you. Anti-snipe policy. I don't know. Is that how that would work? I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Mega Scrafty. Hello, Rodian Pokemon. Hop, hoping for a giveaway. Mewtwo. Bidoo. Bidoo. I'll give you some free salt. You want some free salt? M.A. Gardevoir. It does have a slight texture shift. Very small, though. Oh, we all love salt around here, man. Oh, yeah. Obstagoon. Oh, SAR. Surfer! SAR. It's gnarly, dude. And the last pack of the first box. Surfer. My first salt? What's up, Nathan? Yeah, Nathan, there's a long list of people salty from the slab box. Oh, M.A. Dragonites. Ooh, and the Mimikyu. I'm a fan from the Philippines. Thank you, man. You're up next. Yep, your order's up next. Ends a peepee up. Can we go back to back on the SARs? Where's the Nightbot? The Streamlabs bot in the chat is essentially the same thing. I think. Magcargo. Yeah, I mean, it's like maybe like 30 minutes. Yeah, like 45 minutes. And the slab hitbox, yuppie! Speaking of which, Bill, do you remember when there was that video that went viral of that chubby guy and he was lighting all the prismatic ETBs on fire? The Yapster. Justin. 1 Japanese 151. 2 slab hitbox. 1 Vol Breaker and 1 high roller. 1 goes to the vaults. Okay, and Justin, last but not least, one high roller hitbox. I wonder how that guy's doing now. You know, it's funny because I think he was a part of this group, and I think he got let go of it. Like, he got fired from the group. I want to roast Nightbot. 5 Stellar Crown. Yeah, I plan to do Clash this weekend, but I don't know about Sunday just because it's Mother's Day, but I did see at one point, Bill, when I was like scrolling through you. Oh, no way! Justin! Sniping the Bulbasaur, dude! Huge. Huge pull. What's up, William? If you buy 10 packs of Mega Dream, you will get a sealed full box opened up for you tonight. Also, Sakura, yeah, Mega Dream, cheaper than Sakura does. Good for you, man. Spiritomb. Bill, quick, price increase. Quick! Quick, quick! Mega Audio no. Galvantia and Swadloon. This is Justin. This order right here is Justin. He is J. Kim in the chat. Gyarados and Oddish. Oddish. Justin, very, very nice hit right there. I've been remodeling my home we purchased this year and work, and it sucks. You've been doing it yourself? Milk, you're remodeling it yourself? Tanner! Is this Crunks in the chat, Tanner? It is! Tanner, what's up, dude? So, Tanner, just want to make it clear, though, that you selected add to previous order, okay? So, you need to pay shipping on the order within a month. If you don't pay shipping to get your bag mailed out within a month, it's going to be donated. So, just keep that in mind, okay? Because nowadays, we basically ship all the orders automatically on the weekends. But you have a month, so that's not a long time. So, just, make sure you do, all right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Tanner, there's also an item too. So if you want, you could also just buy the shipping separately with the item and then use add to previous if you don't want to actually buy anything else, if that makes sense. Just to get the shipping paid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 Vault Breaker and 1 High Roller. One goes to the vault. Yeah, Tanner, of course, bro. Yeah, Milky, you're all set. I mean, it's retroactive, basically, so it's just going forward. But, like, if you already had one chilling, then, you know what I mean, you're still good. Oh, okay, nice. Tanner, that is a full box of Ninja Spinner. Very nice. So, Tanner, up to you completely if you'd rather have this opened or shipped to you sealed. Mega Scrafty. This is the Vault Breaker here. Zoroark. Okay, cool. Yeah. Tanner, that's no problem at all, man. The shots are kicking in. This is the slab hitbox. Oh! And we also pick up a slab, Tanner. Uh-oh. 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 Damn. That's a pretty nice one. That's a pretty nice one. PSA 10 Kingdra from Shrouded Fable. That is for Tanner G. Tanner, very nice hit. So again, Tanner, just make sure you get the shipping sent in. That way I can mail out. Now that you also have a sealed box, I do really want to ship you this weekend. Chester, 5 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Chester L. Chester! That is gonna be a pump. Ryan is up next with a gauntlet spot. Ryan, what gauntlet would you like? And 1 slab hitbox. Ryan H is a pumper. Nice. For our team up box break, Ryan, thanks for hopping in. We've got Yappy with another box of Mega Dream and a 3 slab hitbox. Yappy, that is a pump, but let me get you that Mega Dream box. I need to grab some more from the closet. I'll be right back. Yeah, so if you buy 10 packs of Mega Dream, which is how many packs come in a box, you get a full box of Mega Dream. Nah, not a Coke. It's a, it's what's called an Izzy. It's called an Izzy. One of these things. Mega Dream for the Yapster. Halucha. Yeah, no, the Izzies are nice, man. I like them. I don't think they're like super healthy or anything for you, but they taste good. And they gotta be better than drinking Cokes. So, there's that. Lucario. No error. You're drinking a monster, bro? You're drinking a monster. Dragabolt. Numal. Latias. Yeah, so exactly as Bill said, you just get there's a guaranteed MA in every box. Plus, you know, a lot of people just prefer to open a whole box. That way they get everything in it. Versus, you know, you maybe snipe a nice hit or you get 5 packs, half a box. You don't get a good hit, then someone else gets to their 5 and gets the other good hit. So a lot of people just prefer to open the whole box, especially with the guaranteed MA and everyone. TK 18 Azure Lake. Okay, so TK, that's gonna be a full box and half of another box. So we'll do half of that one. Yeah, I will say I'm surprised the Vault hasn't, especially at such a high number, the Vault hasn't really been like a super big thing tonight. He did. Milky, I had to set him free, man. He did. And he took the milking table with him, too, that bastard. What kind of table? You heard me, bro. Don't make me say it again. You heard me. You heard me. Triple rare. I make YouTube. I just want you to know. The way the center hole, bruh. Osa. Louisville. I used to make YouTube. Actually, my dad owns YouTube. And I'm gonna tell him that you're making me mad. I miss streaming. Yeah, man, you should get back to it, bro. Why not? Grind out some Marvel Rivals, stream it, hit #1, bro. Do it. Asanagi. Look, we're not getting a lot of the double hollow packs. My uncle invented YouTube, and his name is Ronald YouTube. How much cash are we in a card party? I haven't really thought about that. Probably not that much. Just because I'm going to be flying there. If I lived there locally, I'd probably bring a fat stack, but I got to fly, so probably not as much. Eddie, 5 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eddie. I know, he's trying to set me up, bruh. Giovanni. 2 Ascended Heroes. Giovanni. Yes. Salazzle. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think my bank is actually in California, which is why I really should open another bank account with like Bank of America or something. Someone that is like everywhere. But we'll see. I honestly don't really plan to be buying a lot of stuff. I can't foresee it. I just feel like there's not going to be a lot of crazy deals. So I don't know. We'll see though. Milky 1 high roller. How many licks does it take to get the center of your lollipop? Bro, it's how many licks to get the center of your Tootsie Pop. Oh, we got a perfect order. Elite Trainer box. So Milky, what are you thinking? Open? Sealed? Rob them for PSA 10s, then crack and regrade. He says, ouch, but open it. The perfect order. Yeah, bro, isn't the Meowth more expensive than the gold is from this set? I think it's true, right? Which is kind of crazy because it's like, dude. How does the gold not be like the best card in the set? Skarmory. Yeah, Justin, I see it. Justin, I see that one. Decidui. I don't know, dude. Is that really how that works? I feel like you could probably still, like, assess, like, a quote-unquote fair market value for the cards now, can't you? Aurorius. Any hits pulled? Sagar. Two away. Justin, two away. The milk to the man. What's a milkman without a table? What is a milkman without a table? Aurorius. Milky with the Tyrant promo. Trumpet? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so. Plumbing. One box of Mega Dreamies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slab hitbox. All right, good luck on the blisters of perfect order. For all the greats about having SIRs having such shit pull rates, illustrations across Scarlet Violet and beyond are bangers. Think we'll see a lot drastically go up over time. Are you talking about like IRs or are you talking about the SIRs? Cynthia's Spiritomb. Ultra Ball. Yeah, man, I don't think Perfect Order is really that bad of a set. It gets a lot of flack because, you know, it's not better than Ascended Heroes. So it's hard to... It's hard for people to come off Ascended Heroes into Perfect Order, but it's not a bad set. It's had a lot to live up to, is really what it was. M.A. Scrafty. Metacham. Yeah, I do believe the Meowth is actually the best, like the most expensive card you can pull, and that's the Meowth. Then I think it's the Gold Zygarde. I don't know if he does, but you gotta ask him, man. I have no idea. I was still hoping that he'd be wanting to trade me for a bunch of Grady guards. But I don't think that's gonna happen, but maybe. Okay, and of course you still have the slab hitboxes plumbing. ruck. I got realize the words every set our hit rate. There's a lot of different sets. They all vary, but yeah, Japanese boxes do have set pull rates. Bro, Quinn, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Quinn. I appreciate the orders. Have an awesome weekend, Quinn. And if you're live here on Monday, I'll see you then, Quinn. Justin, 2 slab hitbox, 1 vault breaker, and 2 high rollers. One goes in. Same me too, bro. You know, it's crazy. I've had like a couple people, I think 3 people message me already, like, yo, like, give me a guava. It's crazy that people are like that down, like, for the graded guards. But yeah, I had 3 people message me, like, yo, save me a guava, bro. Wow. Okay, so we actually got a total of 10 surging sparks there. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the surging. All right, Justin, here we go. Other companies out there have plenty of availability and nice color ranges. I don't know, man. I've tried using some of those like China knockoff ones. For some reason, they don't look as nice. I'll be honest. They're not as nice. At least the ones that I've seen. There might be some out there that I haven't seen that are really nice, like knockoff ones, but which doesn't make any sense to me because I'm like pretty positive the graded guard stuff must be made in China as well. Like it must be the same shit, just with a brand on it. But theirs do just seem, I don't know, they just seem a little bit nicer. It's hard to explain. Graded guard, from my experience, a nicer quality, and yeah, exactly, right, exactly. So I don't know how to explain it, but they do, and I've bought in so many collections. All right, a lot of them people just have like you said, those random third-party China, Temu, Wish.com, and a lot of times I'm like, these are nasty. Like I don't even want this on my slab. I'd rather it not be there. There are knockoffs that are a 1-to-1 to graded guards, I'm sure. Because like I said, it's probably made, the way it works is they make them in China. And those Chinese factories are usually down to sell them to anyone that they want, just without the brand on it, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. But, you know, obviously, like it is with everything in life, why do people go crazy for Gucci when it's the same thing as something else that just doesn't have the Gucci logo on it? Why do they go crazy for Prada? Maybe the quality's better, maybe it's not. But, you know, people just like brands. People like brands. Justin! And then you can usually just get very accustomed to something too. So it's like if you're just used to using graded guards, you're just like, all right, well, I'll just stick with it. Yeah, Justin, man, unfortunately, Pokemon can be rough. So I'm sorry, Justin. Not as good as the previous one with the Bulbasaur. TK30 Azure Lane. Okay, so TK, that's 6 right here, plus 2 more boxes. But you know, sometimes the bad openings make the good openings feel a lot better. You know what I mean? We do ship to the UK. Same thing happens a lot with Apple, man. You know, like the whole Apple franchise, like Apple is kind of the same way. It's like, are there better phones out there? Probably, but people just get accustomed to Apple, so they stick with it, you know? It's goon time! But yeah, I mean, I used to hate on bumpers, period, but yeah, I mean, then I got a graded guard, and I kind of dig them, man. I used to be a stone cold hater on the graded guards, or bumpers just period. But yeah, now I kind of like them. What's wrong with that, bro? It's goon time, bro. What's wrong? You can't handle it, lazy? I want to be like the Kool-Aid man. I want to bust into the wall and go, oh yeah, it's goon time. You know what I mean? I don't know if that should be an emoji though. That as an emoji might be pushing the envelope. Pushing the button a little too far. Unicorn. They're all up on the website. So you go to the website, go to the vintage tab, you'll see everything in the back up on the site. Come on, TK, we need a Siggy. We got Seattle. Oh yeah. Unzen. Dosa. Chat demands good new emojis? Bro, knock down Corgi's door and tell her that. TK, next box. Ravensburg. The shiny meme instead of here's Johnny, it's here's Gooner. It's crazy because, like, at first, I didn't even know what that word meant. I thought it had a whole different meaning. Well, then I actually, like, learned what it meant, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. I know, just chase me in a show. Janice. I belong to you. Yeah, I actually thought it meant something completely different. Sakawa. I came at her like that Ravensburg card and she filed a restraining order. Why would they ever do that? Why in their right mind would they ever do something like that, bro? That they should be flattered that you do that. It's okay. TK. Oh my God. Eddie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Slab hitbox is sold out. Plus, Eddie, I owe you $50 back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. Yep. All right, Eddie, let's skip the nonsense here. We already know. Cut right to the chase. Ah, well, they're eating, huh? Yeah, well, they're eating is the issue. Eddie. Bing. PSA 10 Charizard from the UPC. First edition Fire Energy. Eddie! So, Eddie, I do owe you $50, Eddie. If you know what you want, you can just tell me in the chat. If you'd rather just get a credit, I can just credit your account on the website, and you can use that freely as you want. I don't know if you could try, but I don't know if you're allowed to use a credit for shipping for some reason, but it might let you. Or you just tell me, and we could take it off your credit, and I can just mark your bag as shipped. Zach, 1 white flare. So either way works, Eddie. If you have something in mind, just let me know, or I get you a store credit. Swaddle. Yeah, dude, maybe I gotta make the slab hitbox bigger. Should we make it bigger? TK, 2 boxes, Azure Lane. So we've got only 3 boxes of Azure Lane left after these 2. So that's 36 packs. Let me just make sure the website's up to date with 36. Okay, perfect. The website is correct. Yeah, so we only got 3 boxes left of Azure, and then we're out of Azure, and I gotta try to find some more. I think we might be able to get some more for Monday too. So we might have some more on Monday. I think I know what I can do. Make the slap hitbox super annoying. Use 2 different. No, that would be more annoying for me. Because then I'd have to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, that would be crazy though. Then you'd have to be like, oh, wait, this one's pumped, this one's not. Wait, this one's pumped, this one's not. Yo, dude, wait, that actually might be a crazy idea. Bro, that might be a crazy idea. Bro, because then it's like, even if you want to, let's say, hit the right box, you'd also be pumping the left box along with it. like you have to at that point, right? Whoa. Wait, that's actually wild. Near mint verifiable mute, base price of $1,000. Probably wouldn't do it, Nick, but the idea of it is pretty amusing. Dewey. Okay, let me also just go credit Eddie's account that $50 real quick before I forget. That way, it's all taken care of. Okay, cool. Sorry, TK. I just had to quickly get him that credit before I forgot. Karishima. Is High Roller cooked? Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. I fully restocked it for the stream tonight. So there's still a lot of ceiling hits left. Obviously, it's all just luck, whether you get the big hit or one of the lower hits, but no, there are definitely still big hits left. Yeah, that was the pack hit box. Hey, Tanner, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh my God! Secret Enterprise! No freaking way. Secret plus it. TK, bro. No way. I've never pulled this before. Bro. Secret plus Enterprise, man. Bro, that's big. Dude, it looks lovely too, actually. Oh my God. That is a multi-$1,000 card, I'm pretty sure. 15, 19, 2K, and 4K. Flasher. TK, that is a huge hit, bro. Yeah, speaking of Hololive, bro, I gotta figure out what the hell's up with that new set. At this point, if it's this late, I don't know if they're ever gonna ship it to me, bro. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, you really gotta check eBay. eBay's usually a little bit better for the white stuff. It's on the higher end, because people want to know the car they're buying, you know? Oh, we got this part right here too. Freaking K. Never have I pulled that before. Secret plus Shinano. When he pulled that, I feel like he was just saying some random words. Bro, it was a Secret Rare Plus Enterprise. Tanner, 2 boxes of Mega Green. Oh, man, what was so hard about that, dude? 2 boxes of Mega Dream. On eBay, handful of 1K sales, BGS 10 gold label for 17. Okay, nice. Yeah, there you go. So that one, similar to Shinano in rarity, but, you know, Shinano's got, let's just say, you know, her pose is a lot. We pulled 2 of them, so you might have seen it, so you know what I mean, but. The other guy literally posted him LGS that he's buying them. I'm like, who is you? Another Absol lover? Oh, I feel like I haven't seen this car in a while, man. Ends Zekrom, nice. Oh, and an SAR. Another Surfer? No way. Okay. Another Surfer. It's been 15 months, Sagar. Where's my ring? Bro, you think I give a ring after 15 months? Bro, you think I am, dog? Who you think I am, booty? No, the only way you hit 2 SARs is if you pull a God Pack along with it. Which that is possible, but God Packs are fairly rare. But yeah, if you got a God Pack, you'd also get more. You get a whole bunch of SIRs at that point, but. Well, I thought we had it would have been special if you got me those Chillin' Rain packs, bro. Oh, and an M. That was a good box, man. I know Surfer is not the most hypest SAR, but we also got a Gengar. Pretty decent box. Tanner, next one. Bro, no way. We haven't seen this all night, and now we get 2 of them? Crazy. And a Zekrom to go with it as well. Okay. Insurance. Oh, you got another SAR, dude? No way. Oh, that's not an SAR. I was wrong. MA Charizard, another fire pull. Okay, I was wrong. It was an MA, not an SIR. So that's not an SAR there. Tanner, that's actually an MA. So that's one of those. Oh, but now you got one. Oh, snap. Now you got one, yeah. Ooh, what is it? Ooh, what is it? Mega die. Damn, dude. Back-to-back SAR. So in this set, Tanner, you usually get an SAR in every 3 to 4 boxes. So to get them in each one and 2 good MAs, these were great boxes, bro. Yeah, these are great boxes. We have a combined 25 months. I don't know if it works like that, dude. Nick, I don't know if it works like that, bro. But Nick, I appreciate the 13 months. And don't let Booney steal your valor, man. It's Mega. Omega. It's called Marriage Plus. I think Booney just wants a ring, bro. He wants a ring so he can pawn it off and buy more mushrooms. He wants a ring so he can pawn it off and buy more shrooms, man. That's what it is. I know it is. TK, 2 more Azure Lane. Tanner, I only do value plus at 75. So really only for cards that are kind of like high end, you know what I mean? I don't offer bulk anymore. It takes way too long to come back from PSA. Too much headache with doing bulk at this point. Yeah, for sure. I think the cards you pulled tonight were good, but not like the $75 tier worthy. Unless you like just want them back really fast. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Back in the day, we had it good, man. Back in the day, we had a real good PSA, but now it's just... Even the bulk tier, just so you know, bulk PSA fee is $25. Is what PSA charges now for bulk. 25 bucks is what they charge. It's crazy. Alrighty, TK. Let's see what we got. Raya Huyu. Yeah, Carver, I know the feeling, man. The insignia. What's up, Louis? Are you 18 years or older, Louis? The Brunhild. I need more sleeps. What happened to our resident person? Oh, we got a... Yo, we also got a Siggy! Bro, this case was freaking loaded, man. Bro, we got a Secret Plus, a Triple Rare Plus, and 3 Siggies in this case? Or am I crazy? I think we got 5 hits in this case, man. Wow. That's wild. That is so wild. Shee. Triple rare. Implacable. I need a Nightbot to respond to me. I feel ignored. One is, what's up? Yeah, so also just heads up. We've been live for almost 8 hours. And I'm only human, so, you know, my brain is quite fried at this point, so I'm not trying to ignore anybody or anything like that. I'm just getting to that point where, you know, my body's out of juice. 8 hours sitting in the same chair, no food, nothing like that, you know, I'm out of juice. But I will also say, we have the queue for that reason. So, you know, usually if people want to see their order, they can see the queue. And the queue's not that long, so you'll be coming up very, very soon. Yeah, very, very soon. So yeah, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. But my brain is almost fried. Almost. Not quite, but almost. T to the K. All right, and we're also gonna put up the orders closed sign, so we're gonna finish up the queue, and then we're gonna wrap up after that. Yappy, 2 boxes of Mega Dream. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Jen's looking for the Dragonite. Yeah, Nick, that would be appreciated. Yeah, Nick, that'd be appreciated. Take a sip of my Izzy. These Izzies are nice. Yep, so Justin, you're right after this one, then we have Eddie. And if you want, Justin, if you want to pick your numbers on the high roller, we let you pick your numbers on the high roller as well, too. What exactly is a Nightbot, though? Like, a Nightbot answers all your questions? Frostlass. The Psyduck. Quick, quick. Quick, quick. I'll let it pick? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll let you pick. Yan Mega. Nightbot is an AI chatbot. Real? They have that? Oh man. AI's gotten crazy, bro. They got AI mods. It answers viewers and subscriber questions. Really? I'll look into that. That's kind of crazy. Reshiram. Hey, what up, Trev? Yeah, Josh, you know any other channels that use that so I can like look at and see what it looks like? Any other YouTube channels that use it? Next box, yappy. Window shopping sealed DVZ, huh? M.A. Gardevoir. FBO1 had a little bit of a spike. Dance with me till the morning, sun is coming out. Gotcha. Damn, no SAR. It went from 250 to, that's a big spike, dude. It's not a little spike. It's almost a 50% increase. The Yapster. I was sleeping, I heard talking, didn't realize your stream was still on. Justin, 151. One ball breaker. And 2 high rollers. And yeah, Justin, that's correct. Yes, it'll be refunded whatever is remaining over it from the shipping. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. Can I take pick 6 and 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I've really been streaming for 7 hours? Almost. Actually, we're about to be at 8. In a couple of minutes here, it'll be 8 hours. Okay, did I forget to put up the number? Let me see. I think I did. Yep, Vol should be at 77. Alrighty. Justin. 5 Surging Sparks. And 5 Journey Together. Surging and Journey combo. The Wombo combo. I got almost all the Fusion World sealed decks. Then I can start on the booster boxes. 5 for a total of 10 here, and the Vault Breaker. We got Machoke and the Mewtwo Holo. Mr. Mime. Mime. I'll work on some Etsy orders. Oh, hell yeah. What do you sell on Etsy? Rimbombi. Show me an SIR. Execute. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Iron Bundle. Justin, come on. Show me a hit. Execute. Execute. Mega Ember. The sniffer isn't sniffing right now? Oh my god. Brother Justin. That was some real bad luck. Justin, let me see if I can throw you in at least a couple of hits. That was so rough. Lots of stuff, mostly acrylic wood, custom laser products. Wanting to quit Etsy and focus on Pokemon. The Bulba was really nice, though. The Bulba was really nice. And then, Justin, we are going to throw in a couple of extra freebies for you as well. The Mega Charizard. And the Kecleon. A couple freebies for you. But PS, I mean, it's not graded. But if you get it graded, it could be. But I can't call an ungraded card a PSA 10, obviously. But it looked pretty good. Of course, Justin, thank you, bro. I appreciate the orders, Justin. And thanks again for bearing through me with the website not working for you. Eddie, 6 of the Rarity Collection 5. Rarity Collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 Rarity Collection. The sends are too much, man. Sended is too much. Eddie, looking for the full arts. Swords of Concealing Light. PSA was rushing my sub, now they almost slow it to a crawl. I can't wait to get him in though. The heat is real. You know, what step is it on? Photon Delta Wing. Forbidden Chalice on the stamped Starlight. Look at that. Trap Dust Shooter. I got a Blue Eyes White Dragon. I love Blue Eyes. The first step always seems fast. The ones that matter, slow as shit. Bro, dude, honestly, assembly takes forever nowadays, man. Yeah, I totally agree. Yep. Yeah, assembly's been taking forever. A Blue Eyes White Dragon. I haven't done some in a while. Yeah, I haven't done a bulk sub in a while, and I'm scared to even do a bulk sub, man. Yappy, 2 more Mega Dream boxes. Marty was stuck in assembly for almost a month. I'm assuming that was bulk, right, Matt? That was bulk? Damn, bro, a whole month at the value tier? That's crazy. Jen said, these are the ones for the Dragonites? For the Dragonites. PSA's bad right now? Yeah, no, I mean, I feel that. Because our Value Plus sub's just been sitting in assembly what feels like for probably 2 weeks, I think. Speaking of Dragonites, there's the MA. Do you smell it? Counter gain. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Spiritomb. $112.50. Oh, nice on blackjack. I know you smell a Dragonite. With my sniffer, I'm sniffing out. What's that smell? What is that smell? I'm smelling something, Jen. I'm trying to figure out though what it is. I'm smelling a Mewtwo. Smelling a Mewtwo. I feel like Mewtwo is like one of the rarest ones you never see pull, but I'm gonna say it. I'm smelling a Mewtwo. Oh my god, I was gonna say I'm smelling a Gengar, bro. I should have said Gengar! Dude, I missed my chance. I was gonna say Gengar, dude. What the heck? It's mostly because the Japanese cards are a lot easier to pull. So when it comes to Japanese products, just like we're opening Mega Dream here, you get a guaranteed MA in every box. And then every like 30 to 40 packs, you also get an SAR. So they're a lot easier to pull in Japanese than they are in English. So that's the main reason. No, it's not over yet. Jen, it's not over yet. There could still be a Mewtwo. I could still could be right. It's not over yet. Okay, I was wrong. It's over now. I was wrong. Dude, I should have said Gengar, man. I was really gonna say Gengar. I was really gonna say Gengar, and then I didn't. I just thought that'd be too cliche, so I didn't say Gengar, because I thought it'd be, you know, like, everyone says Gengar. Jen, do you want to be shipped out this weekend? Because I think you have quite a few bags. So if you want to hop in, Jen, and some more Mega Dream, whatever, I'll still open some for you. But if you wouldn't mind, just throw shipping on there. And then, yeah, I'll also get show this weekend, too, if you're cool with that. I've got a few Mewtwo's. Seriously, you just want a Dragonite? Nope, you don't care for the Gengar, huh? Like, I could sniff out the cards half the time, 90% of the time, only 40% of the time. So what does that end up being? 40% of 90%. Yeah, baby. So give me 2 more. And Jen, thanks also for throwing the shipping on there too. So I'll mail you out to the same place as usual. Slide the Gengar in my bag. She'll never notice. I think she'd notice. Gangara's in my chase, but it's pricey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, even if you want the Dragonite, but you pull a Gengar like on the road, that's still pretty nice. You know, like that'll be like a nice little consolation prize at least. Trevor's got that Dragon Ball Z third sense. He's got that tickle, that Dragon Ball tickle. Is that what they call it? The Trev tickle? What do you feel like for sleeved steamy siege or Bolton V? I think the Bolton V has fusion strike in it, right? Dragabolt. I think it does, right? Trevenant. M.A. Tapeworm. Canary Trainer. Canary. Hey, Peter. Jamming Tower. Come on, man. We were banging out the SARs. Where did they go? The Tapu Koko. No error, Scraggy. $30 sleeved Steam Siege. Man, for a set that people like quote unquote always hated, that's not too bad for Steam Siege. Bruh. Jen, I failed. The last couple boxes were kind of lackluster. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. That is a holy bucket. We got Tapeworm and then Scraggy. Yappy! Man, the SRs are crazy, bro. Yeah, Jen, that was a little bit on the brutal side. I can't lie about that one. We got no SAR. We got Electros and then Scraggy for the 2 MAs. No Psyduck either. Yippee! I never should have sold my reverse Evo Zard though. Of all cards I get selling, that's amongst the highest. They're hard to grade too. Yeah, they are really hard to grade as well too. Yappy! This is giving me 2 more. No, Jen, you're good, Jen. Jen, for you, I would be up all night. Jen, it's not a problem at all. SARs, come home. Yes! Nick, I did. Thank you, brother. I sure did. God pack on 12. Yeah, time to order some new scissors for me too, man. I mean, surely we get some SARs. That's what I'm really thinking here. Surely the SARs are coming. Two Mega Dream. The next Japanese set will be Psyduck. Will be I think it's called Dark or Abyss Eye. Thanks, yeah, Abyss Eye. It'll be pitch black, but Japanese pitch black essentially. And I don't know, does it come out the end of this month? I gotta double check. It might be this month that it comes out, end of it. Oh my god, we got the tapeworm infection, dude. We were getting a lot of Gengars, a lot of Dragonites, a lot of Charizards, now we're getting tapeworms. Real. Yeah, it will be called. Whoa, we got a Psyduck. Wait a minute. Psy-yi-yi. Psy-yi-yi. Dustox. Ho-oh. Oh my god. Bro, where are the SARs hiding? You saw the name John Johnson on some paperwork? Would you think it was fake? Absolutely. I would absolutely think that's fake. But it could be real, man. Like, I met a guy named Daniel Smith, which also seemed like one of the most, like, generic names ever, but it was a real person. That was his real government name. And Zekrom. Canary once again. But not Johnson. Jahan. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. If it's not Johnson, I think that would make it seem more believable than just Johnson. So that actually might, the fact that it's spelled differently and all that, might actually help the guy's case, in my opinion. Jahan? Clefairy. Pikachu. Bro, that is so whack. That is so whack. Alright. We got the tapeworm. At least we got a side hook in this box, but god damn. God damn. Scraggy, tapeworm. These boxes are copy and paste. Yeah, Jen, sure. Beasts are brutal. Yeah, it's usually every 3 to 4 boxes. I think there were some where we were like kind of hitting back-to-back ones. So I think the pull rates are kind of getting back at us, if you know what I mean. Because usually in a case of 20, you'll get 4, 5 SARs. You could like get 3, 6, you know, it's in that range. Well, like usually a case of 20 boxes, you'll get 4 to 5 SARs. So like every like, you know, 3, 4. It varies a little bit, but I'm so surprised, shocked, even though it's for 8 hours. It is a long time. Yeah, it is a long time. I'm dedicated to my craft. Yeah, Abby. Dig until there's no more oxygen. Well, Jen, I got a lot of mega dreams, so you might not want to do that. That might not be a good plan.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking.
You can't blow yourself up if there's no oxygen. But you also can't spark a flame. Paul, need to do this. We go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Some Saturdays, but as of late, not really. There's been too much shipping to do to stream on Saturday as well. Not every night is 8 hours, though. Usually I try to at least stream for 5, but sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. Just kind of depends on how crazy the night's been going. Zacian. M.A. Frostlass. No error. Man, we haven't seen an error in a while. I got the scissors. Nice. You got the Westcotts, dude. Nice. Yeah, the Westcotts are gas. I actually ruined the scissors by doing some stupid shit with them. So I'm gonna buy a brand new pair of the same exact pair. Yeah, the Westcotts are great. They're not even all that expensive either. So they're like a nice quality, nice price range. They're good. They ought to give me a sponsorship, man. Yeah, I think the ones that I bought were like 15 at the time. no, bro. Everybody denied Ethan of the trade. He couldn't find someone. Oh my god. Yappy, this is not looking good. Oh, bro, we're even getting scuffed on the MAs, man. Come on. Halucha. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if Chris was still here, he might have been down to trade it. I'm not positive, but yeah. There's no freaking way. Are you serious? Bro, Yappy. All right, I mean, it's a good pull, so like I guess I'm not upset, but all right. Okay. I mean, at least we got an SAR. We broke the cold streak there, so at least there's that. Oh my god. It's Pikachu. And you know, there's some bad SARs in this set too. You know, there's some bad ones as well, like Electros SAR, Surfer. We got one earlier. So you know, Pikachu's a good one. So I'll take it. We'll take it. I was scared about it go 0-2 again. Yappy. Somehow two Pikachus. I guess the batching is true. The batching theory stays true. Oh, man. Yeah, no, for sure. Honestly, the Pikas are nice. The Pikas are really nice. And then this one obviously doesn't have the Forest Pikachu in it, because that's in the 100 decks into the Japanese set. So yeah, that's the only Pikachu in this set, actually. No Forest Pikachu here. The Yappy. So Jen, as always, thank you so much for all the orders tonight too, Jen. I'm sorry I couldn't get you the Dragonite, but we got a couple Psyducks. Then we also got Pikachus. So definitely could have been worse. It's weird to say that, but definitely could have been worse. Looks like I was the only one that got excited over the pull. Maybe I'll have a Mega next time. No, it's a good pull, and I would normally be excited, but for Jen specifically, we already pulled her one earlier tonight, and she really wants the Dragonite. So in a normal circumstance, that's a great pull. It still is a great pull, just that was her second one, literally in the same night. So that's why it was less like crazy. Alrighty, guys, we are at the 8.5-hour mark on the stream tonight. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. It was a really fun stream. We did a lot of opening. We did the Ancient Origins box break. We announced our next box break, which is going to be Sun and Moon Team Up, which I am really excited for. And, yeah. 2 more boxes on their way. What's up, Seven? We will be back live on Monday. We will have more Mega Dream on Monday. That I can promise you. So we'll have some more on the next stream as well, too. So thank you guys all so much once again. If you need to contact, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, email, Discord are all down below in the description. So have a great rest of your guys' weekends. Happy Mother's Day as well to all the mothers in the chat. And I'll catch you guys again on Monday for the next live. Until everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Monday. Until everybody, Peace out.